so far? I hope you're really having a good weekend. Affordable. Today we are just doing a chill cozy. It's been a little while since I've gotten to work on my model. I've been thinking about it a lot. I've been thinking, I wanna get my outfit fixed up. I wanna have my nice outfit again. Not that I don't like my Harbinger bathwater t-shirt and my skirt, but like a little something more. Any lick, this is a warning. Uh-huh. I'm watching the door. What could you possibly be warning me of? Oh, here she comes. Aww. I braced myself, but she just gave me a hug and a kiss. It was very sweet. Oh no. Ah! She let me get into a false sense of security. Uh, Thank you, Ashy. Thank you, Ashy, for the copious saliva. um, so for those of you who have been here for a decent amount of time, you'll know that this is not my original outfit. This is not how I was originally dressed. And you'll know that my outfit is actually like the one on the starting soon screen. I don't know if I want to stick with that outfit forever. Uh, but I'm still learning to make my own clothing in Blender, and I have been working on an updated version of that. I can't guarantee it's going to be good. It's made by me. But I've wanted to keep working on it because this outfit doesn't give me much. It doesn't like up here. It's just gray t-shirt. Like I can't even show this part off or this part off without like half the work is like below the chest, and you only see me from the chest up. So bit of a problem there. So today I'm going to be continuing to work on the updated version and listening to some cozy Final Fantasy XIV music. I don't know if I'm going to shuffle this or I might just let it play. There's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV music. So yeah, just settle in, get cozy, and and join me while I do some probably rough texture painting. So this is something I've never done before. When it comes to texture work, I've typically done it in an outside program, and in a lot of cases I will, but today I am going to try doing a little bit more work by hand, a little bit more texture painting and filling in the lines myself, and stuff like that, which is usually not the way I like to do things because it can be pretty imprecise. But I also think it can give things uh, a very nice handmade vibe, which in my eyes is always a good thing. I'd like my I'd like my model to have a bit of a handmade quality and have a level of detail that it's hard for me to do when I'm like working off of a UV map. It's hard to get things exactly where you want them in a UV map. You have to do a lot of like pre-work and adding guides and things like that. With texture paint, you can really just get right in there, almost like you're painting a miniature, which I've spent a lot of time doing. So maybe I just need to demonstrate some patience and get comfortable just taking my time and doing a little bit of this stuff by hand. I think that already looks better than it did because these pants lacked a lot of detail before, and now they've got a little bit more going for them. I think I also need to add like some character to them, like maybe some knee pads or like a tear or like some stitching or something, like some place where they were maybe like stitched up or something like that. Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm also testing something today. Uh I am actually testing closed captions on my stream. I found a setting in OBS to enable them. So if you have uh so you should see like a closed captions button on the screen, and it may be a little wonky. Uh I'm looking at them myself as I go, and they're doing their best. They're doing their best. Uh I know there's different I know there's like different standards that you can enable for them. Like I know the one that comes packaged in OBS by default is like it's Microsoft speech to text. Uh but I know there's like a Google one that you can use, I believe. So I might try that one too. Um I might even do that like towards the end of stream. I might see if I can like download that standard and load it up. I may have to restart OBS for it though, in which case, maybe next stream, maybe the next few streams I'll be testing captions. Um but I've been wanting to have captions as an option on my stream for a while. So Uh, so this is my first step into actually fulfilling that and making sure that people have the ability to pull that up. Um, and hopefully it's something I can continue to improve over time. We'll see. Anyway, we have a nice start to our texture now. This already looks like I've got more going on. Now I just need like a little bit more going on like around the pockets. Actually, something I was doing for this is I just have my pants. I just have my pants up here. Uh and I'm trying to use them as kind of a basis. I have use them as like a reference for my for what I'm doing here for the texture work. And as any artist will tell you, having a reference really does wonders. Hi, Bryn. Bryn, why have I not given you an auto shout out yet? Can somebody put a fucking note in my suggestion box or something? Give Bryn an auto shout out. I have note cards here. I need to like hang on. I'm just gonna put a little thing here. Let's see. List of people who need auto shoutouts. Bryn, there we go. Okay, you're now on the list. You're now on the list. I keep seeing multiple people every stream where I'm like, oh, I need to add an auto shout out for you. I haven't done it yet. Why have I not done it yet? Oh, this is per display. Can I set this for... I think I can set this to be based on not the display. But really, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so going just off of my pants, we got like some belt loops here. Yeah, we got like some belt loops back here. Got some belt loops back here. And then we got some pockets. Got some pockets. They come right off of this right here. Hey now. Hi Shaggy. Messing with the CD again, I see. I always think that my pen hand is not very steady when it comes to this, to making these, to like texture painting manually. I always think my strokes are bad. I always think it's not going to work very well. Uh but uh actually Shaggy, I gotta add you to the auto shout out list too. I need to add one for you. Shaggy. There we go. I'm making a list of everybody who does not have an auto shout out that I need to give one. I always think that my pen strokes are kind of doo doo, like they're always going to look bad, but it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same sort of rule as miniature painting. Remove me, I no need it. Oh, hey, I'm probably gonna give you one anyway. It's okay. It's okay. Don't overthink it. Can I just not like paint in that? Oh no, I fucked something up. I super fucked something up. The heck? Uh, why you no let me paint? What the hecky? It's not even letting me draw on the texture either. What the heck? Did I change something in the tool when I wasn't looking? Or is it just because the tool options are open? No. I must have fucked something up, right? Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done this time? Hey, hope you're having a good day, Shaggy. Hope you're doing all right. Can I just like what is happening? What happened? It was drawing just fine. It was drawing just fine a second ago. What if I go over here and then come back? No? Okay. Uh oh wait. Aha, it was that. Okay. The color dodge is not super working. So let's just do lighten instead. That's a good start. I don't know if there's a whole lot else that. Oh, I guess I should do some back pockets too. So let's. Hi, Choco. How's it going? So let's just some color burn. There we go. Nice and smooth. High notes. But, yeah, fucks but. Guess what? Fucks but. Let's see. Now we're gonna do lighten again. How you doing today, notes? Let's make that a little. I really am just making my pants now. God, even just like those little tiny details. Oh, Sheedy. Hi, Aba. Oh, I gotta add you to the list. Hold on, I don't have an auto shout out for you yet. All right, Ava, let me get you a shout out real quick. Ava shows up and I immediately get a random Jedi Knight 2 quote. That sounds about right. How you doing today? How you doing today, Ava? And notes hanging in there. That's good to hear. I hope things improve. I hope things continue improving. I know shit's been fucking tough right now. So I hope it gets easier. Thank you, my goddess, of course. Okay, I think I'm actually pretty proud of these pants. I'm pretty proud of these pants. I am happy with this, except I do think they need a little more character right around here. I think they need some like tears or like some patches or like something that says these have been a little worn. So let me just see if I can find let me see if I can find some good like references for that. Okay, I got some ideas for how I could do this. A lot of little stitches and things. Yeah, this will be fine. All right. Take it one step at a time. Miss y'all, but happy to see you streaming and getting some rest in between. I'm sorry, notes. I really wanted to play some Helldivers last night, and then I fell asleep at 9 p.m. and then just slept for the rest of the night. I'm glad that you and Asti had fun, though. I was really hoping to all hop on together. Then I just went fucking yeah, I got super eepy. Old fop lady falls asleep. Yeah, I've had a very like old person bedtime and it's been kind of nice compared to like going to sleep at 9 a.m. It's been nice like seeing the morning and like having the day. Like I'm streaming at 3:30. Like that's incredible. I was streaming at like 11 p.m. and going into the a.m. You reminded me of the thank you queen meme from like 2012. One day we will make it not a problem. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll play again soon. I gotta figure out what I'm doing tonight actually, because I think I might be free tonight to hang out. I'm falling asleep around 6 p.m., so I totally understand. Yeah, it's been like because Ash and I did a bunch of like all-nighters staying up to fix our schedules. And now they're pretty fixed actually. They're pretty good. I'm very happy with them. Fucked up sleep gang EP. Okay. I can kind of see what I need to do here. All right, let's try. Let's just try doing like let's just say we have like a big square patch here. Um what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try to do like maybe a slightly dark spot right here. Oh god, that looks fucking terrible. I really just want I don't want it to like darken that too bad. I just want like a multiply, like a very mild multiply, like that maybe. Like that. Oh fuck, I don't want it to be symmetrical. We want some nice asymmetry here. And then we can maybe have some like little stitches here. Like just little tiny little strokes all around this. It's gonna look like a fucking amoeba when I'm done. Actually looks pretty alright from here. This is the biggest thing I'm trying to think about is I'm trying to think about this like I'm painting miniatures. I'm trying to think about it like the thing when I'm painting miniatures is I am like, God damn, my little detail strokes are not very good. My detail strokes kind of suck. They're a little wobbly, they're a little splotchy, they're a little patchy. It is not immaculate paintwork. But when you're painting a miniature, you're painting something that you're only going to be seeing from like 3 feet away. Like when you look at this, I'm not going to be shoving my thighs in your face as much as some of you would maybe like that. You are going to be looking at this from like 3 feet away, and from 3 feet away, it looks fine. Hi, Goose. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Let me get you a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out Live Silly Die Goose. I have hung out in their streams a little bit, and they are adorable. They're like a couple. They're a couple, and they're very sweet and very friendly, and they're very cool. Oh, and hi, Gray. Grim, Grimmy, Grimmy. Hi, Gray. How's it going today? I mean, I kind of know how it's going today, but I hope it's going good today. Despite the stuff. I'm working on my model. I'm working on trying to remake I'm making a new version of my old outfit. It's chill. I watched dirt get put on a corpse. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, and I'm sorry. I hope you got some good food afterwards. Uh Shout out for me? Yeah. I have very much enjoyed sitting in on your streams. They are very cozy. You two are adorable and very cool, and you were very kind to me even when I was brand new in your chat. So yeah, of course you get a shout out. Mm. Now the food sucked. Holy shit! They had fucking maple flavored cake. Ugh. Wow. My condolences for that as well. Sorry, Gray. That sounds like ass. But Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you're at home and chillin' and comfy now that that's over. Let's see. So one thing I'm gonna try doing here, I want to have like my fox emblem. Also for those of you who are new here, so the outfit that I'm gonna freeze for a second. The outfit that I am emulating is my old outfit, which is this one. Oh god, the lighting does not work good on this. But hold on, let me turn off the like cast shadows on this. Oh, I wait. I think oh no, my face just like gets shadowed way worse now. I gotta fix my lighting. My lighting's a little funky. But this is what my outfit was like before. It's a very Final Fantasy, very like my very dragoon outfit. And ah! And while I don't necessarily want to recreate this one-on-one or one-to-one, I do want to recapture the general vibe of this. You're gonna. I know it would be disrespectful to reload my main model while you're making me do this. And now it is the dress of her burial.
Pizza time.
Oh no. I am so sorry for the sensory overload. Ash likes to do this sometimes. God damn it.
I don't
You
want
motherfucker.
Damn it.
Damn it. You motherfucker. God damn it. Hold on. Let me just, I'm just gonna fucking. Hold on. Where's my Unity? There it is. Alright. So true, Kiryu. That's so true. Haruka does, Suki does, fuck. Is it over? Am I free? Are we done? Have we all settled down now? Have we? Got it all out of your system? Okay, there we go. Anyway, that's what my outfit used to look like, and that's kind of what I'm trying to, that's what I'm trying to recreate. It's never really over. Oh my word, my stream broke. Not surprising. That was some major sensory overload. Hi Serena, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out too. I gotta add you to the list. Oh, thank you, Ashy. Here, let me add you on there though. Oh, are we doing the in soundtrack? I think this is the yeah, the Final Fantasy ends always have such good music. Thanks for the shout out, no problem. Good fops get shout outs. How are you? I am doing all right today. I've had a very chill day so far. Today we are just working on my model, on my updated outfit. It's going to be a little more elaborate than this one, a little bit more put together. And hopefully look real good, and hopefully be hopefully be
Pizza time.
oh no, hopefully be rigged a little bit better. I want to make my own model so bad, but I'm starting at 1000% with a Medusa head. Oh my god, good fucking luck. Yeah, having to do snakes for hairs is definitely that's almost something you could do easier in Blender than in Vroid. I wonder if it's like an asset that somebody maybe has. I love it so much. Everyone who appreciates the Spider-Man 2 pizza theme is welcome here. Except Pug does not like it. That's why Pug is behind me, crying over a box of pizza, is because Pug does not care for it. That's why I haven't done it yet. I don't know what I'm doing to begin with, and then it's like expert level. Yeah, I'm trying to think of ways that you could reasonably simulate that without it being like a massive headache. I want to try something. I want to try stitching like my emblem, my little fox emblem. Oh, does Ash have tips for Goose? Let's see. So I got this in my logos. What I'm gonna do is, I have my logo, my emblem, and I want to put that like right there. So I'm actually gonna keep that up there as like a reference, for what I'm doing. What are we trying to simulate? Making a 3D model with little Medusa head snakes. This is Blender. This is Blender. Blender is very dense and a lot for beginners. Like I have spent some time with Blender, but I am still a beginner. Oh, that's work? Yeah, that's work. Not really much avoiding that being some kind of fucking process. Let's see. We got my little fop nose right there. And we got the little whiskers. I always forget the whiskers on this emblem. There, that adds a little bit of character to those pants. Using Unity, which is what my model name also model mama also uses to do my model stuff. Unity is good for some like end programming stuff when you're like, changing textures or like attaching things or that kind of thing. Um, but when it comes down to like actually modeling stuff from scratch, I don't know if Unity even really has much to do with that because Blender is a mesh editor. You could conceivably like make clothes in Blender and like export them to Unity, but the way that I'm doing this involves using my model directly. And I just rig to the model directly in Blender, which I personally find easier because Unity can be kind of annoying in its own right. Late. Don't be mean to Zora. I was EP nap. I understand. I understand more than anybody right now. Could maybe create a chain thingy for the body that just pulls out cylinders. Yeah, I know that I know Blender has some stuff you can do that lets you like it lets you like extrude along Bezier curves. So you could do like some path stuff and then extrude little hair snakes along those maybe. And then it would just be a matter of texture work, which would be its own special pain in the ass, but you can edit meshes in Unity, but it opens up in Blender. Yeah. Yeah, I know Unity has basic tools for a lot of stuff, but then when you want to get more fine, uh you have to use more specialized programs. Okay, so now here's a question. Oh, we got a chocobo theme. I might want to edit my top with some more details. I don't know. That's what I'm talking about? Yeah. A massive cleavage. That's what that's one of the things I want to do with this version of my model. I want to, big titty upgrade, a big cleavage upgrade. I didn't make the tits that much bigger. I mostly like squished them a little bit. But actually I don't know. Y'all can compare. Y'all can compare real quick. Hold up. Yeah. That's not that different. That's about the same. But I squished it down a little bit. I gotta be careful with how dark I make this because it might really fuck with how it shows up in my scene. Quality view. Oh, squish them a little. Yeah, no need to be sorry. You're welcome to come do that. Aren't we supposed to hate Unity now? Do people do models in Godot? I know Unity was like fucking people over, and I think they kind of backpedaled on it, so a lot of people went back to it. The fact is that just a lot of 3D model resources are made for Unity. So a lot of the stuff that lets you like import and export VRMs and like uh quick special tools for like writing blend shapes and stuff, a lot of that is like uh a lot of that is like designed for Unity, and it would be a giant pain in the ass to like get that all set up somewhere else. They backpedaled so hard, and yeah, Waterdo, VC Face, and stuff is Unity based. Yeah, yes. There's an expectation of like setting a lot of this stuff up in Unity. Unfortunately, big libraries and resources. Yeah, my collarbones like crunch so hard. The way this outfit. Oh, maybe I'm not seeing the no. The outfit doesn't crunch down. It's just my fucking collarbones come up. Girl, when did I make your collarbones so big? Are my collarbones that big? I don't think my collarbones are that big. Asher, my collarbone's that big. Thank you for the toothless dance. Big sad also I must away, but I leave you with the dance. Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Your collarbones always stick out? Ah, okay. Let me come check. Okay. Alright, what's the verdict? Especially if I like T-pose like that. Yeah. Ah, hey! Fucker? Get out of here! Scram! Ash is coming in here and being evil. This redeem is perfection. I'm glad you like it. I put a lot of work into it. If you haven't watched Cass Vandepol's How to Train Your Dragon short, I highly recommend it. Okay, so what am I gonna do with this? Do I need to personalize this like I did the pants? Let's see. Fop bites? No. Let's see. So I want like there's like a business kimono top. That's just some fucking Dread Pirate Roberts shit. Where is it? I guess I could add like a sash or something, maybe. That'd be interesting. Oh, this one has like a neat little like shoulder mantle. I kind of like that. That's kind of pretty. I've never I've never tried to make Emmy's top explicitly like Japanese. I've tried to keep it like I've tried to keep it like pretty you know, pretty just it's a weird top. It's like half t-shirt and half kimono. It's very funky. What was your best resource for learning Blender and making models so far? So Blender I had a little bit of foreknowledge in. So Blender, the thing I always recommend to people is there's this guy who has a tutorial for Blender, and he teaches you how to make a donut. If you actually here's what you can do. Um, it's a little hard to explain on stream, but if you want to hop in my Discord, you could just DM me and ask me about resources. I can do my best to share some of the stuff I learned off of. But for Blender, one of the biggest things is just learning the fundamentals of how all of this, I'm waving my arms around, how all this fucking mess works because there's just so much. Thank you, Ashley, for linking that. The donut tutorial takes you through a lot of the basic functions of Blender so you can understand how it works. And then people have more like niche kind of tutorials and stuff for how you would go about making outfits. I can actually show you here. Let me show you roughly part of my process for this. And actually, hold on. As far as making models, I use Vroid Studio. Vroid Studio is just like it's a fucking character creator. It's an anime girl character creator that outputs to VRM models. Um, but I have learned to modify my VRMs. So A lot of people would look at this and not necessarily think, ah, Vroid model. Because the Vroid model, hold on, let me show you my first model. You're gonna get me talking. Whenever I do these modeling streams, I always get talking about like about my old models. So here's the one I started streaming with. Hold on. Dang, I timed that all wrong. There it is. This is what I looked like when I started. This people would look at and go, ah, that looks like a fucking Vroid. Because this sure does look like a fucking Vroid. I got the unnatural sheen on there. I got the flat textures. I got the default VRM skin texture. I got the default VRM eyes. I got the default VRM hair. There's no texture work on this model whatsoever. It is all like default. Baby Emmy, my beloved. Yeah, ain't she cute? Oh, wait, I can still blink really bad with this. Uh-oh. But ain't she adorable? She's just a little stinker. Emmy, I saw something amazing and thought of you. What'd you see, Jiff? Also, I missed a few messages. I apologize. Uh, I feel you on that, Emmy. Bun does that to me too. Yeah, living streaming with your partners is it's risky. It's risky. They can just come and fuck with you. Uh, Editing the V-Roid models is what I want to start doing because the default stuff just doesn't cut it for me for whatever reason. It's still dang cute. Yeah, she looks very cute and innocent, but it's not really what I want. Millennium Tower is on Google Maps. Yeah, because Kamurocho is based on Kabukicho. So you can just check out fucking Kabukicho, and I've heard stories that people can find their way around Kabukicho after playing Yakuza. Does this still work on this model? No, it doesn't work on this model. Sorry. The hair file or the hair layers are called like different things on this one. Let me switch it back. Hold on. Uh Hold on. Let us go back to the future. I almost chose the naked one. Don't choose the naked one. Yeah, so this one, the hair texture, I think this hair texture was me mostly. I use a lot of public domain stuff. I use a lot of public domain textures. It's like for the outfits, like the fabric textures and stuff I use. That's all like public domain close-up pictures of clothes. I want to start taking my own. But you can see the eyes. I have like an eye texture in there. The skin texture I use Catboy Mech. I use Catboy Mech, who is a VTuber. Um, and they have a fantastic site with lots of like resources for 3D VTubers and even I think even 2D VTubers. And one of them is a skin texture, and the skin texture immediately gives so much more life to a Vroid and makes it look not super default. Um, Now this outfit is a recent venture. This is kind of like what I'm doing now. I made this outfit in Blender from scratch. And I'll show you part of how I did that today. I'll make some new boots and you can kind of see my process. I'm talking a lot. I gotta hydrate. But I also did kind of a shitty job rigging this. So here, let me turn on this thing that lets me do this. It tracks my mouse. If I do like that, you could see all the clipping issues. You could see all the clipping issues in my fucking shirt. It's bad. It's rough. Uh, or when I do the plank pose, you could see like my arm clipping through and everything. It's a rough time. It's a rough time. I'm still learning how to. I'm still learning how to effectively rig because weight painting is kind of hard. I used the game image as the Google search image for a few days. Oh my god. Wait, that's kind of rad. That's fucking rad. Wait. I gotta catch up. uh, the word is nightmare. It is nightmare. I'm supremely fucked up by Emmy 1.0. Ash has watched me since my very first model, so Ash gets flashbacks. Emmy, do some ASMR with the 1.0 model, Blue Screen Ash, more in an emotional way. Yeah, it's not she's not like a sexy model. She's just kind of adorable and it takes her back. That's all. Um Let's see. I have a pick. Oh, DM? Hell yeah, I'll check that out later. Okay, so back to this top though. Do I want to... Let's see. Do I want to style this anyway? Do I want to add like a personal touch? I feel like I could add something. Hi CT, how's it going? How you doing today? Maybe I could add some kind of like sash or something. Would that look good if I did that? I could maybe do like if I did that, that might be like a separate thing I would want to do. Like, but how would I go about uh would that be annoying to do? That would be probably pretty annoying to do. I gotta not like go too crazy right now. Um So I think I'll leave the top alone for now because I like the top being clean compared to the pants. So now, let me start like 6 belts Final Fantasy style. Let me hold on, let me pull something up real quick. Um my original outfit is based off of my Final Fantasy outfit. This character that this design I used to VTube has a long lineage going back to 2017. She started out as a D&D character, and then uh, that session kind of fucking died. So she stayed rent free in my head for years. And then I started playing Final Fantasy 14, and I used her as my Final Fantasy character. So that's where this design came from. Is the updated version of the original D&D character. And so my original outfit is heavily based on uh it's originally based on my Final Fantasy outfit, which I am trying to pull up right now while I'm talking, and it's not going well. There we go. Okay. Here's the whole thing. That's what my outfit is based on. So my original outfit was a crude imitation of that, and then it started deviating, and it's kind of deviated bit by bit as I've continued VTubing. Um, as you saw, like originally I just had the white hair, and it's changed to this like gradient thing I'm doing. There have been a lot of like little changes over the years. So I've been doing this for 2.5 years now. Well, almost. It'll be exactly 2.5 years on my birthday, in a little over a week. Dogs for free. Yeah, you gotta see Toesies because I gotta make boots. Virida helped break my egg. She will always live rent free in my head. Virida. I don't know who that is. Question. Answer. Okay, let me do this real quick. So we got my feet, right? We got my mesh feet. Should I count my stream anniversary as model debut or like before that? I mean you were streaming before that. Like I would I don't know. That's up to you. Do you want a stream anniversary or do you want like an Ash anniversary, an Ash anniversary? I don't know. That's up to you. So here's kind of what I do. Um I'm gonna go short of the toes because I don't wear toe shoes. Toe shoes are kind of for weirdos. Sorry, not sorry if you're a big fan of toe shoes. Just just couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I would like to get like these last bits here. There we go. That's a good starting point. Okay, I always make this mistake. I'm gonna not make it this time. But here's what we're gonna do. I do Shift D to duplicate, and we're just gonna move that like, oh fuck. I don't want to move it on the x-axis. 1. There we go. And 0. Actually move that -1. There we go. All right, we're just gonna fucking edit this like over here. Britta's first D&D character. She is an Eladrin Ranger Swarmkeeper who is half spider. Hell yeah. D&D characters are a great way to just kind of like figure yourself out. Um, it's really funny because uh, both D&D Emmy and Final Fantasy Emmy are trans allegories in different ways. D&D Emmy kind of unintentionally uh just kind of like something inside trying to talk. Final Fantasy Emmy was very deliberately a trans allegory. Is Kira or Day here? I think they would have said something if they saw the toes. Also, ad break is about to start. We are going to chill and play some words on stream, so you won't miss anything. Have a good ad. I hope they play food ads for you. Here, let's get this thing started real quick. Doot, doot. Make sure my Firefox audio is enabled. Here you go. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh, oh, is it? Hey, nailed it. Are you cutting the toes off? I'm making shoes. I'm making the shoes, and I do not wear toe shoes. Nope, shooting them off? Oh, God. Don't shoot my toes off. It's not nice. Uh, bam. Mime. Get him with the mime. Oops. Ah, hey, Mies. Oh, Maze. Oh, so hi, Bob. How's it going? Uh, hmm. I'm drawing a fucking blank here. Oh, wait. Aha. We got another, like, 5 word. Oh, okay. I don't know. Hi, Nin. How's it going? Yeah, actually, you're catching all the ones that people already got. All right, one more round. Let's go. Ah. Oh, this is another fucking long one. Jesus Christ. Oh, very good. Ash coming out swinging on this one. Shit. Oh, division. Very good. Ash fucking nailing this one. Uh, oh my goodness. Dino, come on. Dons, nice, nice. Vidi, Dino Nuggy. Uh, shit, man. I thought Scion was something for sure. Ions, very good. Uh, for fuck's sake. Really now? Well, we still got the skip 3, but Jesus Christ, what a collection of letters. Ash, you really fucking demolished that one. Good job. Alright, let's see. Anyway, so about these feet. It's about these feet. Uh, so we have a little duplicate section of our feet here. What I'm going to do is I am going to do P separate by selection and make these their own object. So this is now a separate thing. And I'm also going to do mesh. Where is it? Where is it? Is it vertex or faces? It's faces, isn't it? Yeah, tries to quads. So it stitches all of the triangles into squares. Um, Once it gets exported as a VRM, they're all going to get turned into squares or into triangles again anyway, but squares are easier to like model and texture. So it'll make our life a little bit easier as far as like making a thing. I always get fucked up with this foot texture because uh they always end up kind of annoying. Let me set this to vertices. And we're gonna get all this like foot shape here out of it. We're gonna like flatten the bottom and really turn these into shoes. And we've also got a bunch of these that are like in the same place. So can I like fucking I know there's gotta be like an automated thing to like actually I know there is, it's right here. So let's just do this and then 0.5 and turn that off. So this thing auto merges any vertices that are in the same location. So ideally, if we have anything like that, where there were two separate vertices in the same spot, they're now merged. Peeling your foot to get a shoe template. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing here. Um, so what I'm gonna do is just take all these right here, and I'm going to scale it on the z-axis, and I'm going to scale it to 0. So now it's flat on the bottom. Bam, that's already like a shoe. You know what's not like a shoe? The fact that it's flesh colored. So let's fix that. We'll just pull all those materials off of it. There, now it is less obviously a foot. Uh, there's some of this other stuff that we can kind of finagle. But something I want to fix here is the geometry. And I do this every time I make shoes, and I always regret bothering myself with it. But like, I hate the way this shit splits. Uh, Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to send a text message in a moment. Uh, to gently explain to someone that I am busy and cannot take calls at the moment. Unless it's an emergency. What are you stepping on? Right now, I am stepping on the unfeeling nothingness of the blender grid. My tracking's gonna die for like 2 seconds, so don't be alarmed. And there we go. Okay. Unfeeling nothingness of the blender grid, just like me for real, for real. So true. All right, let's do a merge last, and try to make this as much of like a standard grid as reasonably possible. Merge that at the center, we'll merge that at the center, we'll merge all of those at the center. Center, center, center. Uh, Merge that down there. Actually, that kind of wants to be like, I don't know. We'll try to get all this to like sort of figured out. 'Cause there's some weird shit happening like here. I try not to overthink the geometry, but on the other hand, it does help your texturing if your geometry doesn't suck. Geometry directly correlates to texturing. So if your textures are all wacko, it's going to be really hard to like draw textures that make sense. Hot. I guess I didn't specify the cold unfeeling nothingness, did I? Let's just merge those at last, merge those at last, merge those at last. This just doesn't have to exist. Merge those at last. There's a lot of like places where this whole texture starts to like split apart to become toes. And it is no longer becoming toes. So yeah, we don't need it to do that anymore. We no longer need that. So we can just try to make this kind of normal. So here's an issue. We have this little section here that exists on one side, but not so much on the other. So what do we do with that? We can maybe delete that edge, delete that edge. Hi, what's up? Need nap? Can you wake me up at 6? Sure. Let me set a timer. Set a timer. 1 hour. 15 minutes. There we go. All right, nap away. She's gonna be out like a light. What's that? 1 second. Blast Funkbot at her. Yeah, I can blast Funkbot at her to wake her up. That's a pretty good alarm. 1 second, 1 second. Uh, okay. Let's see here. So I'm gonna try to make this meet. Oh God, that's right. I remember what happens with this foot. Something very annoying happens with this foot. It does this like thread spool where it kind of spirals around instead of instead of it being like a grid that progresses forward, it just kind of spirals around itself, which is very annoying to fix. So I'm gonna I'm gonna do my best to unfuck that. But that's a very annoying, like, it's a very annoying texture situation, or a very annoying geometry situation, rather. There's a lot of stuff in, like, in the Vroid textures that kind of does that, where it, like, spirals around and around and around. And it can be very annoying. So how do we do this? We could get rid of this edge. We could move this down here. Do this. Oops. Is that going to be a satisfactory solution to that problem? I don't know, but it should at least fix our little spiral problem. This geometry should make at least like 5% more sense now. I mean, look at all this. Look at all this shit. Let's just do that at last. Do that at last. I think I've remade our issue by doing this. Do I need to obsess over this as much as I do? Probably not. Would it be fine if I didn't? Probably. Um, but I know that when I get to the texture phase, it's probably going to be really annoying if I don't do this. So let's just try our best to make it make sense. This is actually one of the reasons I would eventually like to make a model from scratch in Blender from start to finish. Because I think whenever I look at meshes from Vroid, they're very messy. They're very messy. They're all triangles. They're all like funky selections of triangles, and they always drive me a little bit crazy to look at. And I would really like to not have that on my model. I'd like it to be better optimized than that. And I can kind of do that now with the clothes. I can kind of optimize it however I like when I'm making the clothing from scratch. But whenever I'm dealing with these textures, it's always kind of a fucking clown fiesta. Because there's at least some amount of like this going on. And I just kind of think like, how do I make this not suck? Uh, it's better. It's simpler too. Lower poly. Uh, but like still a little messy in places. Like right here, I don't know how to fix this situation. This situation down here. And delete those. We kind of need tries. We kind of need triangles for this part. You can't always get away with not using triangles. You can at least make it a little cleaner. So like now we got like that. We got a couple of triangles on the edges here, but at least that's manageable, right? That's manageable. To make it not suck, you have to turn off the vacuum cleaner settings. This does kind of look like a little shark vac, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Shark vacs don't look like feet last time I checked. Give Tabby sock? Hmm? Tabby. Well, like Ninja Tabby, like in League of Legends. I hate that that was where my mind went. I'm so sorry. Um, Maybe I've always liked the big chunky boots for Emmy. Emmy's always had like big fucking armored boots. She's not a shinobi, she's a dragoon. She jumps and she climbs on dragons and impales them with a fucking spear. She's not exactly the silent running type. Silent running like I'm fucking Red October. All right, let's get this about where we want it. Something else. I think this is already shaded smooth. Uh, let's just do face shade smooth just in case. Yeah. Tabby are the suck for flip flops. I mean, I mean Geta. Yeah, I gotcha. Love the Raver style chunky boot. Yeah, I give her like big fucking armored boots for like getting into fucking battles. That's just the Emmy way. Making a pun on sucking literally, since what vacuum cleaners do is suck things up. I know, I was trying to adapt it to what was on screen. I used to have those. You did? My dog ate them. Your dog's is kinky. He's a puppy, but could be. Dog just wanted the sock. Sometimes I want the sock. If you know what I'm saying. Sorry. So we're going to scale these on the y-axis. We're gonna set those to 0. So now we got a pretty good. This isn't perfect. It needs to be like a little bigger. Um, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like I'm already losing my voice. Even at the outset today, I was kinda my throat was a little something, something in my throat. Uh, and I definitely feel more like that after talking for like an hour, hour and a half. Let's see. Bring these up. Okay. Now that's more, it's more boot-like. It's not perfect, but we'll get there. So now we can just kind of take this, can take all this garbage, and we can extrude it, and we can extrude it, and we can scale those down, and it's not quite what I want, but here, let's just do that. Actually, not yet. There, how about that? Scale it a little on the x-axis. We'll scale it a little on the z-axis. Can I like... I'd like to pull it down there, though. So really what I just want to do is I want to take this and just bring that down. This is another one where, like, inevitably you're gonna, like, have to use some fucking triangles. Because you're gonna be, like, going like this, and this, and this, and this. Uh, and oops, and this. Oops, that's not quite where I wanted that to be. There we go. And depending on how geometric we want these to be, I could do this in a few different ways. You know, that's not exactly it's not perfect, but it's something. I've actually done better boots than this. The boots that I'm wearing on this model are a little cleaner than this. And I really just need to save a template. The thing is, the boots I'm wearing now are not optimized. I did some things that are not super ideal. Oh, oops. Yeah, I had to resort to triangles when narrowing it at the end. These kind of look like they're not shaded smooth when I made these new extruded ones. Let me just make sure all these are shaded smooth. Oh, that's fucked up. Ooh, what did we do there? I think I know what we did there. Let me look at something real quick. Let's see. Normals. Show me the normals. Okay, yeah, the normals on some of these are all fucked up. So let's just go face by face. That one's fucked up, that one's fucked up, that one, 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 that one. I think that one, 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 that one. If it's not sticking out, it's fucked up. So the vast majority of these that we've done are fucked up. So let's go face, let's go, or wait, was it edge? Where's normals? Mesh normals, there we go. Flip, there we go. Check that out. All fixed. Okay, so I mean, it ain't perfect, but it's a shoe. It's a boot. It's something. Making digital socks be complex. Yeah, I mean, here I'm using uh my feet as the basis, which there's benefits and drawbacks to that. You also want there to be a little bit more complexity in here. Hi Choco, how's it going? What I could do here, actually, is I could do a loop cut to give myself a little more geometry to work with. I could go boop, and I could go boop. Now the question is, did these... Nope, that's what I thought. Here we go. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I guess when I extruded these, I didn't, like, have them connected. That's very strange and very annoying. Hey, what the fuck, guys? Okay, okay. What about you guys? You're all merged, right? Okay, one thing I can do there is I can just do yield, move that minus, oops, minus 0.5. And that will merge all of the ones because of that setting I just clicked. Gotta push myself to start on making my 3D model. Hell yeah, good luck. I love the sippy. Ash made it. Ash made the sippy. Ash is also taking commissions for sippies on her Ko-fi. So I highly, highly recommend you go and check that out. It helps us eat and pay bills. Watching Emmy rig and do smart things got me feeling some type of way. I'm not good at this. I'm real bad at this. Ash emote's so good, right? Ash is fucking incredible. She does very, very good expressive art. She's sitting behind me, like, looking bashful. She does not want to acknowledge that she is the fucking boss. Let me try something. I'm gonna loop select these, and I'm gonna try to kind of standardize some of these. Wait, okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Do that, and that, and that, and let's just make those even for now. And gonna try to make this whole thing a little more uniform. Line a bunch of this stuff up. It's already looking more like a boot just because I'm doing that. And then I can take this and I can... Oh, Twitch mobile app's busted, so what's new? I saw your Coke drink one. It was too cute. I actually just got another emote. Yeah. Yeah, Ash has been knocking him out of the park lately. I ordered a set to give to a friend at her GF. Hell yeah. So they can give each other the sad eyes. Ah. Oh yeah, you got the blinks. Ash is good at making emotes. She's so good at being an artist. Yeah, she does excellent, excellent art. Definitely, definitely. What? Ash, Ash just wants to be allowed to take a nap without having to hear her being praised. So yeah, keep praising Ash, obviously. She deserves it. She's a good bean, and she doesn't hear that enough. She hears it a lot from me, but I don't know if she believes me, so the more people tell her she's a good bean, the harder it is for her to deflect it. I don't know if y'all can hear her behind me. Total fucking gorp shit. Oh, this little bit got kind of chunked inside here. There, that's something. That's something. Um, so then we can do some extra stuff here. Hi, cutie. Ash Shaggy says hi, cutie. Uh, let's see. Can you put pop heads on the soles of the sock? I mean, this isn't socks. This is my boots. I don't think I'm doing socks on this one. Maybe I will. I don't know. Keep it up so she hears it while napping. Yeah, maybe she'll dream about how amazing she is. I don't know. I was literally just doing that in her server and she asked me to cease. I will not. I will continue because she deserves such praise. She has been an incredible friend. Yeah. Hi, Ara. How's it going? Here, give me one sec. You hear that? You hear that? Everybody fucking loves you. You're amazing. And everyone loves you. Everybody loves you. She's making like Minecraft villager noises. She's going like, how? Huh. This geometry is so fucking weird. So, for the boots, we need those to kind of go out a little bit. The heel needs to be like, there needs to be like heel support. Needs to like all kind of go out here. It's looking a little better. And then we can do, so this little number right here is very strange. But it kind of has to be by design. So something I like to do on these is I like to have like a little lip, I guess, on the bottom. Let me just level this one more time. There we go. So one thing we can do is we can go to faces and we can do extrude along normals. And we can do that to have like a little bit of a little chunky thing down there. And these I like to go around and set to shade flat. And actually, really, this whole set right there should be face shade flat. Sort of. Maybe these, not so much. Yeah, there we go. Fop has feep. Foppy feep. Welcome back, Gray. Yeah, we're making some new boots, which these might be a little. Actually, they're about the right size. I think they just need to be a little wider to be proportional. So I might just scale them a little on the X and on. Once we kind of have this as its own separate thing, I like to kind of edit them over here. And I can kind of see if I need to fuck with them at all. So like this whole section back here, this whole section up here needs to be bigger. And something I can do here is like I go to sculpting usually, and I will just use the inflate tool usually.
Freep.
Freep, great! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate ya, and thank you for 2 months. I appreciate your support. Very, very much. So I use the inflate tool to kind of puff all this stuff out, and it just brings all the vertices out so that it's not clipping. And then I can then I can see the vertices and I can just fuck with them from there. The what tool? The inflate tool. I mean, you know how much I love inflation. So of course I'd have a tool for it. Do, do, do. Huh? Oh, was was I ever subtle about it? Ash said I'm not even being subtle about it anymore, but I don't know if I was ever subtle about that. So there's like a little bit of casualties here. Like there's some vertices that kind of got caught inside. Like that wants to be further out. Wait, what is this? What is this emote? The soup tool. I have an emote for that actually. Ah yes, economics. Fop feet inflation. You know, there's somebody who's into that somewhere. And I definitely turned these into like skater boots. But that's not quite what I'm looking for. Oops. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. There we go. We can bring those down there. And actually, while I'm at it, let me just make sure all of these are still on the same level. And then I probably should have done all this business before doing this little like lip here. Because now I've got to like readjust all of these edges. And there we go. Try to make this like as smooth a transition as possible. Which is about what I said when I started taking estrogen pills. There we go. It looks a little lopsided though. It looks chunky on this side and it looks not as chunky on the other side. So we want to make this a little bit more uniform. Something we can do is I might just select all of this up here. All this stuff up here. And bring it up in size a bit. I might even like bring it up there a little bit. And then with that extra wiggle room we've afforded ourselves, we can go back into sculpting and we can flatten it. And that's creating a few issues here. Why? That is not flattening. That is just crunching this. Why is that crunching this? What's wrong with you? What? In what world? In what world is that flat, Blender? Figure it out, guys. Never trust the flatten tool, apparently. Yeah, really. That's better. That's better than the flatten tool. I don't want to make these like fucking galoshes though. So I gotta be conscious of how I'm like scaling this. Let's just use the smooth tool down here and hopefully that'll help us get this kind of in order. That's better. Yeah, this is okay. That's more reliable. Although, still has its issues. Thankfully, I don't have like ankle tracking or anything, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about the how this is actually rigged. Just gotta make sure that when I create it, it's not fucked up. I don't know, man. I could just do this. No, I don't want to have big fucking Rescue Heroes shoes. Gotta laugh at Ash from that one. One of the only people in my life who remembers Rescue Heroes, apparently. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting that kind of we're getting that funnel, that white at the top kind of look. So now I just need a little bit to keep that in check. A little bit here to keep that in check. A little bit there. Just vibing to the fucking Ligma Lominsa music. That's my home. My outfit's all based on Maelstrom. My fancy Maelstrom, like, soldier's gear. Okay, that's something. So here's something we can do. As in, once we go to the object section, something I always do is I put a modifier on there. I put a mirror modifier. So that saves me the trouble of having to model another boot individually. Because it just mirrors what we're doing on this one. There's something else we can do here. So we can go into edit mode. I want to go around the top here. And I want to solidify these faces. I believe I have a thing I can do right here. There we go. We can do like... That's probably about right. I hate that sound. You're in bed. I can't believe you would do this to me from bed. Wow. Nice double one. If y'all don't mind, well, yeah, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna face Ash while I do this squat because she earned one whole squat. So give me 1 second. Are you proud of yourself? All right, enjoy your shake. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch to make sure I'm a little limber before I do this, this strenuous this strenuous exercise. All right, one. All right, I'm done. I love you. Hey, no. Motherfucker tried to bite me. Thank you for the posture check, Goose. Okay, now I gotta do 10 seconds of planks, and I'm full of water, so this is gonna be really unpleasant, even just for 10 seconds. Here. There we go. can feel the acid reflux. I am full of water. I'm so full of water. Yum. Okay, let's see. Hi, Ashy. The whoa. What is that whoa for? Haha. One. So true. So true, Ashy. Should get those more often, for sure. So here's kind of what I want to do with these. I'm thinking like combat boots, but I also want to do, so I am pretty much trying to replicate these, except maybe a little more armor. These shoes, I did a lot of the same work here. Oh, I forgot to do the, oh, wait, hold on. Hey, past me, that's a good idea. I should do some fucking heels on these, actually. Is there any reason that I necessarily need these to be separate fucking separate fucking vertices? I don't think there's any reason these need to be separate vertices. This geometry is unrelated. Let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to do at first. I meant to do at last. There we go. There is a way to do these a little more automatically by distance, but I don't think that gives me a first or last option. Also, I'd like to move these like over here. I think that makes better sense for the geometry. And I think, oh fuck, there was like a, wait, there was a way to do these on like a plane. In fact, was that it? No, that was not it. Uh, there's a hotkey you could press where instead of like it being on an axis, it would let you move on. Oh, it's shift. Shift X, shift Y. Okay. So I could do it on this whole plane, but it won't go on the Z axis. Oh, wait. Shift. Wait, grab, shift Y, shift X, shift Z. Oh, God. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what the fucking I don't know what the planes are doing for me, so I'm just gonna fucking forget about that for now. So let's just move them back like this and move that forward a little bit. And oh goodness. That's better. Make sure all those are on the same level again, since we've been kind of fucking with them. Now, let's grab some faces. And grab these faces up here. How's that look? Do a little extrude like that. Ain't that nice? Yeah, looks good to me. And now, the way that I had my, pop pad soles, I mean, they're my boots. I guess I could put little, I mean, that might be more of a texture thing. If I like hard model pop pad soles, oh god, that would be really annoying. No, I'm not modeling those. Maybe I'll texture them. You could maybe convince me to texture them, but you cannot convince me to model those on there. That'll make me very upset. Uh, Here's what we're gonna do. Do it? Yeah, maybe on the texture side. Look, on the model side, I would have to like there is no way to make that not suffering. There is no way to not make that suffering because I would have to like extrude that out and then like no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it on the model side. Model it, be a hero, show us how it's done. No. I'm trying. I'm make Blender your bitch like John Romero. There is like uh I don't when do you ever see the bottom of my feet? When do you ever see the bottom of my feet? It's very rare, especially right now. I'm wearing a skirt. So like maybe I can be convinced to texture it. Says the me that has no idea how Blender works and the work involved. Yeah, I mean, once you get there, you can ask me, and then I can be like, all right, sure, you show me. Give me a demonstration. No, it would be a bastard. It would be very, very annoying. And really impractical at the end of the day. So I'm gonna do one of these real quick. Um, Gonna do one of those, and this whole section right here is gonna get shaded flat. And these corners right here are maybe just a little bit too chunky, so I want it to like kind of drop down at the front. Select the right things, Blender. That's a little better. So it's going to be like hypothetically where our shoelaces and stuff go. Now what I want to do is I want to do like an armor plate. Because my older Emmy models had like some very badly like drawn on textured armor plates on the legs. So now we're gonna bring this out a little bit. Probably about that much. Something like that, I think. And I might do something funky here, like connect those. This is not necessarily efficient or proper, but I will do it for the looks. Now it does look a little. Let me make sure that that's. I don't think that's shaded properly. I think I do. Ah, I muted there for a second. Hmm. Got something in my throat. Give me 1 second to make sure these are shaded correctly. Now they match. And I might actually mix that. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of want it to be like smaller at the bottom actually. So let me like it could be like kind of a kite shield sort of look almost. So let me oh, what is going on there? That geometry can merge, please. Make my life a little simpler. Okay. I would like that, and that, and then that, and that. We're doing some more like spicy geometry here. Uh, just let me select this, and what's the hotkey to split? I guess there is none. Edge subdivide. We'll subdivide these two. If I had thought to do this when I first made this, it'd be a little bit easier. But I had to go in and make it tough for myself. Here we'll have that. We'll have that. We'll have that. And then that's still a quad. And then do that and that and that. And that's fine. Whoops. There we go. Okay, I thought that was going to be like all tries, but some of it ended up being quads, which is nice. Little bit less of a headache for me later. Although I don't think I'm going to do a lot of extensive texture work on this. I think a lot of it's going to be material work. So let me check our normals real quick. Okay, good. All those were fine. So I just gotta do the thing I did on the other stuff. And make these all shade smooth. Okay, that's fine. The edges I might set to shade flat here. Just to give that impression of depth. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna make some vertex groups here. Actually, I think these will all be. I don't think we need any of these vertex groups right now. I just delete all of them, I think. Now let's see. We want all these faces up here. This whole like armored up area. Plus this whole edge right here. This whole edge right here. That should be all the stuff that needs that. So let's add that group and assign. We're going to rename that to armor plate. And so that should let me select that. Nice. Okay. And next, this whole section right here. This is just making my life easier for later. Trying to be like smart here. Be like the lace area. And then I'll probably have like an armored toe on here. So I am gonna make the toe like a separate group that I can grab. Assign. And oops. Gonna grab all that stuff down there. Okay. And oh, we missed a spot. Okay, well, we'll notice any mistakes when we actually assign materials to it. And we'll just deselect all that. Good, I don't see any of the... Oh, wait. Oh, oopsie. Did the soul include any of that? No, okay. Oh, well. I guess it's vertex groups. So if we... Yeah, okay, that checks. Deselect. Deselect the laces. Deselect the plate. Deselect the toe. And we're going to select some of these edges that got deselected for us. I know this is a little tedious, but right now I'm just trying to I'm trying to do my due diligence and have good vertex groups for later, which should make this easier to work with a little down the line. There we go. Okay. So now, let's select the soul for starters. Let's go to our materials. Feel free to check in on memes and media on Ash's server after the stream in case you want to add a few compliments of your own to my relentless storm. Ash is a good bean with talents of her own and must accept it. She was like behind me looking at her phone and she like put her head in her hands. Wow, get praised, idiot. Get praised, nerd. She appreciates the praise. I cannot say that. Okay, so we're gonna make this like the rubber for the soul. So let me turn on material rendering here. So I'm just gonna use material properties here. To and it's all gonna render as that because it is the only material this has to choose from. So what I really should do is I should just make this like shoe canvas, and then we can like I don't know. We'll just make it basic for now. We'll just make it rough. We'll make it not reflective. We'll give it a gray, like a really charcoal gray base color, like the rest of my outfit, looking like a fucking Navy SEAL right now. We'll fix that, I swear. Uh, now we're gonna go to vertex groups. We're gonna select the armor plate. We're gonna go and we're gonna make like an armored material. Okay, so we'll assign this right here. Bam, we got armor plate. We're gonna make this silvery, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go metallic on here, and we're gonna do like not sheen. I think clear coat was the really shiny one. You can add roughness to the clear coat. Just do like a 0.5 on clear coat. And then specular, you can make it like really fucking shiny, really shiny armor. If you do this enough, you can see like the fucking reflection, the hard reflection. We don't want it that shiny. We want it to be a little, a little burnished, kinda. And it looks a little extra right now. So let's just do like a 333, and we'll leave it there for now. We're not giving it a chromium plating, right? I'm not a cyberpunk fox like some other fox girls I know. Oh, there is an ad in progress. Let me pull up words on stream. Oh no, did it fucking end our game? What the fuck, words? What the fuck's wrong with you? Why'd you log me out? Nobody Hey, nobody fucking asked you to do that, words on stream. Boosh. Ash claims she smells like cherries. Okay, she nodded affirmatively. She did have I know she has like some very nice little um she has some very nice like cherry like body wash or shampoo or something. Here, hold on. Sit still for a sec. Is it your shampoo? Did you wash your hair? My shampoo and my deodorant. Did you wash your shampoo? Did you wash your hair today? Your deodorant today? Did you use your body spray today? This ash smells like ash. She she is not she has not used any of her cherry stuff today. I mean, sometimes she does. Sometimes she does smell very, very pretty. Uh, but today she has not put any of that stuff on. She's mad at me for ratting her out, but she does smell pretty, like a lot of the time. But right now she just smells like ash. Ah, dang it. Right, we still gotta skip two. That's not bad. Good job, everybody. Hell yeah. Very good. I'm sorry I like missed that for like half of the ad. That's my bad. Here, for now we will just take the toe and we are gonna we're gonna select toe and we're gonna assign that same stuff there. And then we're gonna take the sole and we're gonna make a new material for like rubber. And this is just going to be like straight up black. And then we're going to turn up the roughness, down the specular. And okay, maybe not quite that black, but like it's going to be pretty dark. Hi Myth, how's it going? Thank you for the Mothman hearts. There you go. There's your shout outs. Hey, hope you're doing okay today. I heard it's a bit of a rough one, but I hope you're doing all right. Okay, I'm thinking maybe just like a hint of clear coat on this rubber. Just like just a smidge of clear coat on it. And I wonder, I could use a similar texture to what I've got up here. I could use that on the shoes for like the canvas parts, unless I might want a rubber for not a rubber, a leather for the shoes. I'm mostly blind, no glasses since I'm full of hair dye, but I see boots. Self-care is dyeing your hair purple sometimes. Self-care is dyeing your hair purple sometimes. I've never I've never dyed my hair before, but I do want to try. I have like dark blonde hair and I don't super know what would look good on it. I sometimes I wish I had black hair because I feel like I would have like way better dye options that way. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just a me problem. What'd you say? Diet Blue and Scare Republicans. I do want to have like I do want to have I don't know what I want to have. Sometimes I'm like, I do like my natural color. I like my natural color, but at the same time, sometimes I wonder what I would look like with silvery Emmy hair. Sometimes I wonder what I would look like with like candy neon blue hair, or like fucking azure like teal hair. I think that'd be fucking boss. Like those are the kind of hair colors that I see on like gay girls, and I'm like, ah, interested. Very interested. I bought this one that's supposed to go over dark hair. I like my natural color, but I'm getting grayer than I'd like. Understandable. It be like that sometimes. It's okay. As a silver-haired fox girl, I can vouch for gray hair being pretty in its own right. I had a time where I went full gay mermaid. That's maybe a little like a little much for me. I'm usually not a very flashy person. I like measured like highlights and application of stuff like that. So I'm gonna do a quick UV
Pizza
unpack on
time.
this. Oh, hi Shaggy. Thank you for the pizza time. Oh, that unwrap is very funky, huh? Let me try a smart unwrap. It's a little better. Ba 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 da da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba da da ba 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 da da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yes, this is fine, but there's some overlap, which I don't like. Give me a little bit more margin between these. Like that. Azure Teal and Azure Blue are some of my favorite colors. Me too. Very much so. uh Mothman doesn't know which lamp to go towards. Oh no. Not the lost Mothman. So sad. What do I do about these that are in the same fucking place? What do I do about these that are overlapping? I guess they don't super matter because those are the insides of the boot, which I'm not paying much attention to anyways. Uh, let's see. So what we're gonna do, you see the Mothman art on Ash's server that I found? It's so cute. Hey, paging Ashy, there's Mothman art on your server. Heard you like my little pride plushies? Yeah, I know Zora was talking about your little crochet octopi. What? There's Mothman art in your server that Zora posted apparently. So go look and be amazed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open GIMP over here. Let me export a guide for this UV here. Export UV layout. Uh, Boots layout. Ash has already seen it, but I suppose now there's the expectation and I need to post Mothman art. I see you DM'd it to me. Let me take a look. Oh, I did see that one earlier, but I didn't look at it super closely. That is very cute. What? It's the one from earlier. She like nodded and laid back down. You want sexy lady Mothman? All right, you heard the lady. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go to my project folders and let me open this boots layout that we made. There we go. So what we're gonna do, I really ought to be able to just chuck a texture in here and be fine. I'm just gonna go for like kind of a gray slash blackened leather. Let's go to my handy dandy little texture library and just see what I've got. I got like this scratched metal. I got kind of this kind of leather. Let's just try the regular leather and just see how that behaves. I don't need to be that zoomed into the fucking grain. Maybe something like that. And then we can just desaturate this, make it gray. And I think I want it to be a little darker than that, so maybe like that. See how it looks. Turn off the guide. Just got a new Santa Mothman plushie for Christmas. Pleased? Hell yeah. I didn't really, but I think you said sexy Mothman lady. That's exactly what that's exactly what the Ashy ordered. Okay, so let's just try doing an image texture here. And we'll go to our boots texture. Okay, it looks terrible up there, but that's fine because that's the one place where it's not going to be applied. I'm not sold on it, but let me play with it a little bit more. Laces. We're going to assign probably that same rubber texture up there. Actually, no, I don't want the rubber texture up there. So you select the laces. Let me add this. Let me make a new material, laces. This will just be a gray texture. We assign that, and we'll turn up the roughness, turn down the specular. Really, that's kind of all we need. Just make it a little dark like that, and we'll add some hand-drawn laces on there. Done looking for more also sent to you. Let's have a look. Ooh, these are good. I just see her on her phone over there. Oh, I like that outfit. I like the yeah, I like the hoodie and like the super cropped jeans. This is good. Thank you, Zora. I appreciate it. Let's see. I don't know if I like how in your face this texture is. It needs to be a little bit subtler. So let's just turn the contrast down a little bit. There. That's a little subtler. Let's see if that actually reads on here without me opening it. I think I do have to open it. So let's just edge texture. Let's open that up again. Boots texture. Oh, that's much better. So you still got the leather look, but it's subtle. That's better. Okay. I am not modeling laces. So let's go to texture paint mode, and we're going to go in here, and we're gonna go to, oops, we're gonna go select this little section right here. Get all this stuff, get all this shit right here. And I want this in texture paint mode. Show me not boots texture, but actually really I don't need much of anything over there. I'm not too concerned about it. Uh, but it's drawing on the wrong texture, so I guess I do need to concern myself with it. Let's see. Okay, we're in texture paint, right? So not boots. I thought I had. Oh, I guess we don't have textures on these, do we? We just have materials on them. Hi, Vox. How's it going? There's another one. Add her to the list. Add her to the list of people that I need to have auto shoutouts for, but I don't yet. Hold on. Voxelotl VT. There, you're on my fucking, not my death note. You're on my fucking friend note. Who needs fucking auto shoutout. How you doing, Vox? I hope you, I hope that you are having a good day. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope you're having a good week so far, and so on. How you doing? Remove me, please. If you genuinely do not want an auto shout out, Shaggy, I will strike you from the list. It's okay. I'm doing Gucci, just chilling and saying hi to people before I have to go to work in a little while. Good luck at work, Bucks. Hi, Ash. Hi, hello. Uh, I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope you're having a good time going and visiting everybody. Um, but yeah, feel free to hang out. We're working on my model. We're working on my rebuild of my old outfit. I used to have the outfit that I have in like my start screen. I used to have that outfit, and I don't have that outfit anymore. I have this outfit, and it's rigged questionably well, as you can see. So we're remaking the old one, and this is gonna be my second outfit that I've made in Blender, and I'm very happy with it so far. Although there are some things that I need to adjust a little bit. In fact, let me just make those. Oh, that's better. That's better. It's shiny, but it doesn't throw off the look. We're just working on the boots today. I was doing the pants earlier. Wait, where's my pants texture? Hold on. I was working on my pants texture earlier, and I did a whole bunch of work on it. Where where are all of my fucking things I did? So did I not save that? Did I not fucking save that? Ah, god damn it. That had better have been saved. Uh So cute. Thank you. I didn't stream enough to be getting shout outs. You can get shout outs just for being cool. It's okay. Um, but fucking hell. I was doing a texture paint on this earlier. Is it because I'm not like looking at the pants anymore? I had this like I had like some stuff like locked in on here. Maybe I didn't like. Do I have to hit save on it? Did I not hit save properly? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well I guess I'll have to redo all that shit that I did on the pants earlier. I took them when you added me? No! That's mean. If that's true, I'm leaving you on the list. No, it's okay, Shaggy. I can take you off. It's fine. Uh, damn. It wasn't that difficult, so I mean, I'm sure I could do it again. But like, fuck, man. I was proud of that. I was very, I was very proud. Render result, it ain't that. It ain't that one. Hold up. I gotta look this up real quick. I gotta look this up real quick. Um, let's have a look here. Oh, thank you for the wide CT. You need to save the texture to an image, otherwise all changes are lost. Indicates an unsafe texture in the UV editor with an asterisk at the image menu item. Woof. Yes, they're gone forever. Ah! Okay. Fuck. THX sounds so good. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's a very old redeem, but it's really held up all this time. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy. Okay, well we're gonna do some texture on here, I guess. Fuck. Fuck me. Unbelievable. Okay, so let me go back to layout. We'll go back to our boots. So everything we've done except for the canvas or the leather is material and um not textured. So I gotta go to the laces here and how did I do this again? It's always a lot of the stuff in Blender is like not where you expect it to be. It's very weirdly tucked away in a lot of places. Like you gotta find like texture slots. Hi Beast, how's it going? How you doing today? They're like a lot of it's just in weird fucking places. Um, so let me go to my vertex groups. Let's pick our laces out right there. And let's see, base color. I guess I could do like a and texture, like, but uh, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. I forget where this shit was at. Let's see. Hi, Cup. Hello, Emmy. Hi, Cup. Hi, Cup Goodle. It's good to see you. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. I am very sad at this moment because I lost some texture work I did earlier. I did some very texture work earlier on my pants and I fucking lost it because I did not save the texture. So fuck me, I guess. Oh, I feel so stupid. I could remake it. It is not impossible to remake by any means, but fuck. Nothing quite like losing some fucking work. That shit sucks ass. All my homies hate losing hard work. Um Okay. So base color, I guess let's just do like an image texture and then go to the texture paint for not the pants texture, but for here, what if we called this? Oh, we don't have one yet. Okay, hold on. Let's do a new name. Laces. And we'll just do okay. Okay, so show me laces. There it is. All right. Here we go. Uh it is time for some texture painting. But where are my tools? There are my tools. Okay, we got our fill bucket. Let's just fucking start out by filling those gray like they were. Looks good. IZT Coop. Just blame one of us? No. Y'all have been wonderful and I appreciate all of your company. You've been keeping me company while I bang my head against Blender, and I super appreciate that. How many hours of progress was lost? I'd say 45 minutes to an hour, because that shit boils my blood. Thankfully, it wasn't like the most intricate shit ever, but it was like some hand painting stuff that I gotta redo. Can't believe Wea deleted that texture. Oh, that's true. Wea isn't here, so I guess you can blame her, but that's I feel like you have to deal with the repercussions of that more than me. Like related, I lost several riffs I recorded on an older phone that I made and wanted to eventually turn to songs. Oh, that fucking blows. I know that shit in I know in like a video game, if I play for like an hour or two and then I lose that progress, I'm like, I'm done for today. I'm good. I'm out. Like that'll make me stop playing something for a month. Blame me for something. Uh Gosh dang it, Ash, not accepting those compliments. Not accepting the compliments about how amazing you are. That fucked everything up, Ashy. If only you had been if only you had not deflected everything. I am Wea. Wait, I okay, this Ash hired me to delete textures. Wait, so I'm Wea. What is your y'all are partners, right? What is your partner's name? Forgive me if I'm assuming. That's just the vibe I got from y'all. But I used to stream with my friend Kit, and we are just co-hosts, so I know how that is sometimes. Uh I do not remember y'all's individual names yet, and for that I am profoundly sorry. I promise I'll get better, but I'm ass with names. I saw someone post their Princess Diana cosplay, and I almost replied, "Where's the steering wheel?" And I think I might be a fucking dickhead. I mean, but also, who the fuck cosplays Princess Diana? Like, I don't. Who? But who cosplays Princess Diana though? I don't understand. Beans is the moth. Okay, Wea is the Gorgon. Beans is the moth. Okay, I'll get it. I promise. I gotta give y'all little name tags. You're not assuming, you're assuming. Hold on, I gotta do a redeem real quick. I gotta do a redeem real quick. Uh uh no, that was good. That was good, ZT. uh People who are more alive than Princess Diana, unfortunately. I mean, that goes without saying. Um uh some people are really into British mascots. God, no kidding. Her username is more obvious because it's LSDG Beans. I'm just gonna see the LSD and I'm gonna miss the G. I'm gonna like dyslexia it and I'm gonna fucking read it as LSD Beans. I'm like, oh, LSD Beans. Fuck yeah. We didn't realize ZT was the hero we all needed. Yeah, Emmy gets shot and everyone's like, the evil is defeated. Hi, Calvin. Good to see ya. I hope you're having a good one so far. Thank you for shouting out Kelvin. I don't know if Kelvin I mean everybody go follow Kelvin for some reason. Kelvin's a good bean. Kelvin does not stream to my knowledge, But you know, uh I texted my mom something that she misunderstood earlier, and she has just been sending me like a stream of texts for the last like hour and a half. And I'm just waiting until she finishes her thing cuz goodness gracious, that's like somebody needs to calm down. Uh, why are you talking about LSD beans and how do I get some? Because Live Silly Die Goose is here, and Live Silly Die Goose's partner, question mark, they're Wea and Beans, and Beans Beans's account is LSDG Beans, and I was saying that I would not read the G, I would just read LSD Beans. There, now you're all caught up. Maybe this is just my alt and I'm actually Iron Mouse. Wow. That would be fucking incredible. But also, Kelvin, if you're Iron Mouse and you weren't giving me like a zillion subs, I would be very sad. I'd feel like I wasn't doing well enough to earn the support. If you're like a millionaire or something and you're just like, yes, the Fox girl can have one monthly sub. Please disregard all that. I super appreciate your monthly your support. I appreciate your continued and very consistent support. But if you were a millionaire, come on, share the love a little bit, Kelvin. Sing right now, motherfucker. Sing right now. Kelvin karaoke. Give me merch. Yeah, send me the free Iron Mouse merch. I give my monthly dues. You pay your Fox Girl rent. Yes, partner. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I'm sorry, Kelvin. You have been the subject for a bit. I apologize. Uh, okay. Let me do some bullshit here. I'm going to attempt a texture paint here. Wait, it's still just. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, wait, but I can fuck up this texture too. All right, this is gonna be really annoying. I would like to select the particular area that I'm going to be working on, but we'll do what we need to do here. So what I want to do is, oh god, the way the geometry is like stretches the fucking pen strokes in a very annoying way. Actually, can I do some X mirroring and will that get me? No, that won't get me shit. All right, well, I tried. So we'll just do these. We'll just do some little like lace loops through here. Me and my rich friends, it's super rude of you to not buy me things, actually. So fucking rude. No, I jest. I jest. If I was a millionaire, you'd get flooded with a boxin of fluffles. Oh, of ruffles. I know I read that as of fluffles. I had the fluff brain, I guess. God, if we had an endless supply of ruffles, I would definitely need to like lock them away from Ash, or I feel like her health would deteriorate. I've been broke for 2 years, so I'm in the clear. That's so true. There's no tax required from notes. Oh God, the way that. Oh no, why? What the fuck? Okay, I need these to be unpacked in a way that isn't fucking stupid. Thank you very much. Okay, and now I gotta redo this texture. I gotta fully like redo this texture. So oopsies. That is an oops from me. I would like it if it would let me. Oh, paint over that. Just add. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Uh, just mix. Mix is the normal one, right? Okay, just do that. Just do that, guys. Just do that. Okay, and I can do this a little bit down here. I could like I could maybe kind of like smudge it a little bit, I guess, just to get a little bit of like color difference here. Oh, yikes. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. I definitely smudged that all over the rest of my texture. There we go. I just want this to like not be super uniform. That's a little better.
Well, I don't want pop, goddammit.
Shine this bad boy so you can see the reflection in them. You can make them way more reflective, and I did not stick with that. Also, welcome back, Mara. Twitch doesn't let me pay money? Oh yeah, that's right. You have like
Pizza
the
time.
fucking international like banking issues. Oh god. 6-eyed Emmy. Use my last quote as a secret technique for getting other people to pay for everything. Doctors hate this one trick. What if the doctor's rich? The doctor themselves should pay for my procedure. You got the money. Just, forget your family. Pay for Fox Girl. New box arriving every week. Oh god. Uh, some Spanish food brand not rebranding for the Fox Girl Fluffles. Fluffles as like a chip brand would be kind of fire though. That'd be kind of rad. Thank you. Thank you for that. I think I'm facing the wrong way. I think this particular combination of redeems has left me all turned around. I think there we go. Okay, let's try that again and see if it like shows up. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, it's better. So let's just get some of this on here. Get some nice little loops on here. This is the kind of shit I was doing earlier, Cup. This is like the kind of progress that I lost. I was hoping I could mirror this, but it's not super mirroring on the same boot. It's like mirroring onto the maybe I need wait, if I turned off the mirror, if I turned that off and then turned on multiply, nope, it still would not work. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could get away with that maybe, but I guess not. So we're gonna do a bunch of these fucking actually wait, if I do like a mask, can I like I was hoping I could maybe like stamp these, turn it into a little stamp. But I was doing a bunch of detail work like this on the pants earlier, and that is what all got lost. Let's see. Fox Girl Fluffles coming up soon. You and Ash can come up with your own snack. Honestly, not a terrible idea. Emmy underscore Kasumi. Hi, Doobs. Wait, I gotta add you to the list. I gotta add you to the fucking list of motherfuckers that need to be added to the auto shoutout list. Hold on. Majigly Doobers. There we go. All right, you're on the fucking list now. There's no escape. What are you doing here, you fucking doobie ass motherfucker? Fuck you, you bitch. I hate you. Come here and hug me. Oh, that's true friendship. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are both wonderful. Thank you for both being here. At the same time even and making my chat the newest arena for yelling at each other. Let me get my chunk of concrete and rebar. Tenkuemi, of course. Dubes is amazing, and y'all should go and give her a watch. She streams mostly on the weekends, and she's a good bean, and very fucking funny. Uh, that is kind of how me and I started messaging after a way out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is about how that ended up going. All right, this fox girl knows how to draw a circle. Wait, hold on. Is there like a wait, curve? Hold up. Can I just wait. Draw curve. Eh? Oh, for fuck's sake. New? Okay. Okay, whatever. I tried. I tried. I can't believe you two divorced before you started dating. No, we broke out of prison and I died. I mixed up a way out and it takes two. Yeah. Two very different two very different stories with an equal amount of romantic tension. I wish that fucking Vince and Leo or whatever had just fucking kissed. You just gotta like kiss it out like real men. Yeah, that was me and Ash's first collab. And it did not affect us in the slightest. How did I die, Emmy? That's crazy. I just can't fucking seem to remember. I don't recall an account of the bullet in my heart. My brain fits them in the same place. I mean, it's all by fuck the Oscars guy. The relationship is just a years-long con by one of them to arrest the other. There's more tension in A Way Out, honestly. True ending of A Way Out is a way into each other's hearts. That's what I really wanted to see. The entire I gotta get like a counter of how many times I was like, okay, now kiss in that fucking story, because it was definitely more than once. I am begging you to just let me stamp these circles on here instead of like individually putting them on. It Takes Two is just the players having the child and cracking jokes. There's no romance. Aw. None of the fantastic bromance tension of A Way Out. All right, what is this, Titan? I went through and I like manually input all of the English titles for these songs. Honestly, wanted them to separate in It Takes Two. In a lot of those like divorce stories where they're like, we gotta get back together, like anyone who's been through like a rough relationship and like knows the signs that things aren't super working out is like, y'all should probably not be getting back together, actually. That's probably like the bad end where like something gets way worse in like the next fucking 15 years that you've resolved to keep this shit going. I was like, these motherfuckers hate each other. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's how so many like divorce and get back together stories go. It's so sad. It sends the wrong message to people who don't like have that kind of experience. Like, yeah, Twu love conquers all, but you know, you gotta recognize when the Twu love wasn't there to begin with. I wanted them to divorce but be like friends. Yeah. Just kept getting distracted by how weird their child looked. Something was wrong with that girl's neck. I have not seen enough of It Takes Two to comment, but I am imagining Andy from like Toy Story 1 when the CGI was not good enough to animate like humans. I am proof that what those parents did doesn't work. Ooh. I wanted them to murder the book like they did the elephant and then split up. In It Takes Two, they fight in front of their doll child. Absolutely loved my ex, but looking back on it, I wouldn't get back together with him. It'd be like that sometimes. It really fucking be like that sometimes. Sometimes you don't notice it when you're in it, and then looking back, it's like, that was fucking bad. Hi, how's it going? I definitely have people that I fought to fucking stay together with. And I realized after the fact that, like, hey, maybe this
Pizza
wouldn't be
time.
such a fucking battle, if it was, like, a healthy relationship to begin with. So, yeah, gotta look out for stuff like that sometimes. There's eyebrows. I am... Okay, that looks good from, like, the appropriate distance. Let me add my mirror modifier back on. Okay, I assume we'll just use black laces for these. Hi, Cup. Hi, Ash. Hi, Pizza. Hi, crying background pug. Hi, Em. I hope you're having a good day today. All right, I'm just gonna fucking. Can I just like not like overlay, but like just fucking cover whatever I'm drawing on? Maybe I just like draw normal, draw like normal like. Oh, it's because my strength is all the way down. That's why. It's basically just my opacity. Okay. There we go. Let me just turn this to like a super dark charcoal gray. And then all right, and we'll just draw some laces. We'll just draw some fucking laces. All right, chat. Are we gonna remember to save this time? We're gonna remember to save this time, right? We're not gonna lose all of this fucking work that I am doing to add these laces, right? Why am I going like on such an like arc with these? Should I do an arc, or should I literally just set this to line and just go like pop pop? That looks pretty much as good, but with like a third of the effort. So I'm just gonna do this. Doesn't that still look fine? Doesn't that still look totally fucking fine? Okay. Hey, check it out. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, especially from like the appropriate distance. That looks fine. That looks fine. I gave a whole speech earlier, and now that there's like 5 million of you here, I'm going to give it again. The thing I've been realizing as I do this, I'm always like, oh, my texture work sucks, my fucking strokes look bad. I'm just kind of shaky hand MS Paint drawing, and it does not look very good. But I have to apply the same mindset uh that I apply in oh, here we go. Okay, save. I have to apply the same mindset that I apply when I am painting miniatures. Um, because when I'm painting miniatures, I have that same thought where I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm shaky hands, my paint strokes look splotchy, my details don't look very good. Like there's a lot of like spots where you can tell that I kind of fucked it up, or like my paintbrush wasn't fine enough or something. But then it's like, well, when you're playing a fucking miniatures game, you're looking at all this shit from like 3 feet away. And so a fucking miniature the size of your forefinger from 3 feet away, you're not gonna notice like the tiny little fucked up paint stroke that you did on a dude's eye. You're just gonna see the broad like paintwork and be like, oh, that looks fucking fine. Like you're 90% of the time gonna be looking at my model from up here and it'll be like, oh, that's fucking fine. Uh, this is such Rest of the Owl vibes. Wait, Rest of the Owl? I don't know Rest of the Owl. Ha! You fucked up. No way that blocky mess looks like anything good. Oh fuck! It's a shoe. Yeah, it starts off looking very like nothing, and then like, oops! I made an object. I have made an object in Blender. Uh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I have to do a bit and I have to take like 5 seconds to like set up the bit. I apologize. Where's my ball juice? There we go. Uh, fucking. I have made a shoe. Oh, Jesus. What is that? What is that? A 19 and a 4? Fuck you. All right, you made up for earlier. Pointillism. Wait, how the hell do you spell it? What's pointillism? Okay, 19 and a 4. Got it. Uh, you don't inspect the details in your opponent's minis? First of all, that's rude, and second of all, that's pointless. I know you're joking, but, you know. Are you gonna add a redeem that shows your boots in extreme close-up? Yeah, and then you can admire my shoddy paintwork. Uh, boot kick chat. Get kicked by Emmy sounds like it's pandering to somebody's fucking fetish. Um, God damn! I added like a patch and everything. I added like a patch to my fucking pants earlier. They looked so good, everybody. Ah! You can scroll back in the VOD. You could like scrub back and look at how good the pants looked before I fucking whiffed it and lost all my work. Hmm. I am officially out of water. So after I do this exercise, I will refill my water. Anyway, it's time to do some fucking exercise. God damn it. Suggestion box, make a save check redeem for these streams. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. A save check would be nice. I gotta say though, my ex's friend that had him break up with me went on about how I didn't have red flags. I should have been looking for red flags with my ex and his friends. Yeah. I mean, looking for red flags is just good fucking practice in general. Someone can seem great, but like if you notice the warning signs, sometimes you can catch the storm before it happens, you know? That is half of being okay at relationships. You just gotta know what to look for. You gotta know what to look for, and you gotta know what's fucking bad. A lot of people can seem perfect when you're like in the mindset, you know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh dear. What is it, Doobs? I need a break before I do the 40 seconds of planks. Emmy getting strong. Emmy getting acid reflux. You know, I'm pretty out of shape now, but for a while, I had I had a pretty good exercise routine. I was doing push-ups, I was doing crunches, I was doing fucking leg lifts, and all sorts of shit. And you know what fucked it up, chat? Acid reflux. Cause I would go to do like fucking push-ups and leg lifts and planks and shit. And that acid reflux fucking destroyed me. It would get to the point where it's like I would do a set of exercises and I would feel sick, like I was going to barf, because the acid would just be like right up tickling the bottom of my throat. And I was doing a serious fucking exercise regimen. I had like a warm up and shit that I did. I had gotten pretty good at it. So I don't know why my acid reflux started getting so bad. But it just kind of like got worse on me. Gonna have to watch this VOD for the last thing I said. Someone was at the door, dropping something off. That sucks. That's more diet-based. Yeah, my diet isn't all the best. I eat a lot of greasy stuff. I eat a lot of acidic stuff. I eat a lot of spicy stuff. I eat a lot of stuff that can, conceivably give me pretty bad acid reflux, which is probably why I have pretty bad acid reflux. But, like, man, I felt like I was doing a pretty good job of, like, staying in shape and, like, keeping myself active. And that kinda threw me off of it, which is a shame. But maybe one day I can get back into it. Maybe one day I can start having a better diet and I can relegate some of the things I eat to, sometimes foods. But who knows? Anyway, timer 40 seconds. Also, thank you for the drink water, ZT. I will get a bunch of water as soon as I do these planks. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I saw that pick up on my mic. I know y'all heard it. I'm sorry. My dad taught me that the active ingredient of Tums is essentially baking soda. So if I didn't have Tums, I'd drink baking soda water. My acid is very much under control. I'd have to do some extra research before I adopt that one for myself, but very interesting. Having a scientist dad is awesome. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, let me get down here and fucking start this timer. Oh, it's my favorite fucking one of my favorite fucking songs. Okay, here we go. I have an obstacle in your path. Okay, maybe not so much. Thank you, Ashley. Ah! Don't do that! What the fuck, lady? Ash, like, bumped my head with her ass while I was down there planking. Intense planking battle! I like that the FF battle music immediately starts and you start planking. Thank you, Ashy. Ashy came and refilled my water. This song plays during the Hildebrand quests, which are some of my favorite fucking quests in the entire game. They also play in some like funky little fates and stuff. But God, I miss Hildebrand. I only got to do a couple of Hildebrand quests and then my sub ran out. I miss my himbo boy and his cute assistant. Patch 7.15 came out today and adds even more Hildebrand. I miss him. I want to show Ash through Final Fantasy 14 so fucking bad. So she's not safe once we have enough money for subs. She will not be safe. If you decide to try that, use hot water. It won't mix if it's not hot. Makes sense. Careful with acid reflux because it's not always too much acid. Sometimes it's not enough, as in taking too much remedies. That's interesting. I never knew about that. I'm fairly certain in my case it's probably too much acid. Probably just based on like my diet. And I'm not like taking remedies left and right. So it's probably the former. But I appreciate the caution. Excited for blinking emote could be cute and fun. That's not a bad idea. Any real like Ash touched my head with her butt like she was so inconvenienced. And she is ready to digest everything. Yeah, if you cut my stomach open, it'll like the acid will come out and like melt through the floor like a xenomorph. Mm. There's a chubby emu video about that. What an interesting name. Anytime you want nutritional advice, I'm happy to help. I am your resident nutritionist. Wait, like by trade? Are you like a trained nutritionist, Newts? I didn't know that. But I may very much take you up on that. You will probably be very worried about me knowing my diet because my diet sure is a diet. um Yeah, I'll take you up on it, but I may be a stubborn bitch about it. My degree I'm working on is for nutritional scientists. I do not judge. Aw, that's super fucking cool notes, and thank you for the offer. I honestly, if I'm responsible, I'll take you up on that. So I'll do my best to be responsible. Thank you so much for letting me know. High fiber foods can help prevent it and are generally good to include in diets for digestion. I need to take more fiber, like just in general. I was decently good. I was decently good at like doing that and then like taking, having more greens and leafy greens and stuff in my diet. And that's one thing that's easy for me to do that I need to do is I need to endeavor to put that back in there. She really is taking notes of noodles. Happy to help my friends out when I can. Likewise, if you ever need to know how to do a weight and balance, or read a sectional chart, or plot a flight path, I can give you a hand with that, as that's something people need to know every day. Hi Ashy, thank you. Get ready for some words. By the way, it's time for words. Uh, how good are the noodle nutritions? Metamucil gummies. Ooh, I generally oh, Duber's very good. Let's see. Does night ever work? Okay, that works. Chubby Emu is a YouTube channel where a doctor explains in detail medical things that happen to people, usually someone consuming or applying something to themselves that they shouldn't or using too much. That's good. That is good knowledge to be spreading. Uh Hold on. I'm wrapping my brains around this to try to aha. Heads up though, most of the stories have bad outcomes. Understandable. I do be taking them notes. Hell yeah. I have gum syrup to put fiber in my cocktails. Interesting. Yeah, look at you go. Um, yeah, I've definitely considered like getting some gummies or something for fiber because I know that's a thing you can do. Um, I do just generally want to eat more greens though, because I used to be very good about that, and uh, my fucking as my mental health like struggles, I tend to have more and more struggles with keeping my diet consistent. Um, End up seeking out a lot more like fast food and stuff to cope. So, you know, uh, really now. Oh, turn I guess works. Okay. Mm. There's a lot of fiber options you just add to yogurt. Interesting. Very interesting. Cup with the fucking sweep and Doob's not far behind. Very good. Yogurt. Me when I'm calling out to my friend Gertrude. Uh Ooh, muscle. Very good cup. I totally get that. I went up to 140 pounds once. Uh because of stress eating. Yeah, understandable. Gum Arabic gummies would be fun. I was 135 for a long time, and for my height, that's underweight. Very, very not good. Uh and I had to eat a lot of fucking calories to shake my metabolism into like actually letting me gain weight. It was tough. Let's see. Uh oh, must I guess that works. Uh fuck. Aha. Oh, wait, I see another one. I see another one, maybe. Oh, Ash got it. uh, emus. Ah, I see. Oh, Sue's very good. Hey, we got a perfect. We got a skip 5. Good fucking job, everybody. Y'all fucking demolished that. Excellent fucking showing. Alrighty. Back to it. Yeah, y'all fucking killed it. Very good. Okay, I think now we are good to back away from the shoes for a bit. And we can move up to the body. And by the body, I mean we're gonna redo these fucking pants. We're gonna fix these pants. God damn it. I would like to unfuck this a little bit. It's a little bit too dark down here. But let me see here. This will be a little bit annoying to fix. Yeah. Let me just see if I can like soft light on these a little bit and switch the stroke to dots. I can just kind of, or like, not even that, just lighten. Nope, that's not what I want. Overlay, maybe? I don't think any of that's gonna do it. I think I'm better off just editing the texture. Let's see, where is my pants texture? Here is my pants texture. Uh, so let's see. We're gonna bring up my GIMP window again. Oops, I did not know that was a hotkey to rotate. That's good to fucking know. Uh, did not need that though. GIMP, thank you for showing me, but I don't need that. Can I reset my rotation here? There we go. Didn't know I could do that. So I think, yeah, there we go. All right, so we're just going to brighten this up. That's probably good. Yeah. So let's overwrite that. Oh, now we got some whimsical music. How close are we to getting to Heavensward? I mixed up a whole bunch of fucking. Oh, we're not even close to Heavensward music. I might even skip ahead, just because God, I want to listen to some Heavensward music. Y'all down with that? Here, let's do it. These are some of my favorite songs in this game, particularly this one. God, I love this song. Oh, make me fucking cry. All right, let's do it. All right, let's see if I can make this not a workload nightmare. All right, we're gonna freehand some shit. Sorry if I'm quiet during this part. I just really like this fucking song. God, what a beautiful fucking soundtrack. Ah, Ash, I don't know if you're listening, but like, I am excited to show you Final Fantasy 14 and like go through a Realm Reborn and have you like, oh, this is a pretty good MMO. I'm enjoying this so far, and then get into Heaven's Word and have you be like, holy shit, because that's what happened to me. And it's like, yeah, I'm digging this. This is pretty cool. This is a good time. I like the story and these characters. And then I got the Heaven's Word and I was like completely fucking sold. We want to get into FF14. It's very good. The only big downside is like it's still a subscription MMO. It's a little rough being a subscription MMO nowadays. You can play quite a bit of it for free now. Um with like the free trial, and you can go through like two very good expansions. But there's a lot of restrictions on the free to play players. So uh so like it is good to subscribe if you can. I'm already planning on showing Ash, but a typical party is 4 people. So if y'all wanted to get into it at the same time, you could have OG uh Final Fantasy Emmy as your guide. I haven't gotten through all the content there is. I got through like a couple of the uh there's a couple I've gotten through a couple of the expansions, and then there's a bunch of stuff I have not uh been through yet. Is there a mod that removes the potato people? The short little Lullafell? I don't what? I haven't played that in so long. No, do you used to play too? A lot of the people we know either play or used to play FF14. I really like it and I really miss it. Um, and I do quite recommend it. Um, but, it's one of those things where it's like, it's like 10 or 15 bucks a month for a sub. And that's, in me and Ash's current position, that's hard to justify sometimes, you know? And it sucks. I'd like to be in there and showing her, but sometimes it's fucking tough. Sometimes it's fucking tough when times are tough. But I've been really itching to show it to her for quite a while now, because I've been wanting to go back. I've been wanting to go back because there's a lot of stuff that I didn't get to do, and I've heard a lot about how good a lot of the like new stuff is, and I'm just like, oh, I want to play. I want to enjoy the new stuff. I want to be there for that. I warn you ahead of time, Beans cannot read a map. She will always be lost and lose us. You let us know for sure when you and Ash get into it and we'll make some time. That'd be fucking rad. I know Ash has had a lot of people asking her to join her. So I have to make sure that she doesn't have any people she's promised, but pending that. And there's of course there's stuff you can do with bigger groups too. So uh even if we couldn't do like our main party or whatever, I would still absolutely love to play with y'all. Uh, and just as a side note, uh, even if I can't afford Final Fantasy for a while, I would love to play anything else with y'all. If y'all just want to chill sometime, I would welcome y'all to come hang for sure. So you seem like good beans. Maybe in the literal sense with beans. We'll just force Ash to play Atlas instead. I also would like to check out Atlas. I have gone on record as saying that I would like to play the big furry titty RPG. That is 100% something I am down with. So get me in on that. How many players can you party up with in Atlas? I'll play Big Furry Titty? Yeah, that's right. What about Worded Directions? How'd she do in Morrowind? Oh god, I want to play Morrowind at some point. I thought about streaming that today, actually, before I decided to do this. Um, Although I think the next game I'm gonna start is Pseudo Regalia, which I've been meaning to get to for a while. I played it last night and it's pretty fun. It scratches the MMO neuron really well. Hell yeah. I've never heard of Atlas. Um, it is time for me to do the thing. Go do the thing, Ashy. Go do the thing and be free. Um Here, let me see. I see you in my Discord. Let me just hold on. I'm gonna just message you real quick. Let me find the Steam page for Atlas. Uh it is this. It is this thing. There you go. I've seen a whole lot of people playing this. Um, it is like a quasi MMO, like quasi MMO sort of dealy. And you're these cute little low poly like furry characters, and you can have big titty, and that's kind of the extent of my knowledge, which more or less shows you what I was thinking about when I looked at it. But that's just kind of telling on myself, so just fucking do one of those up there. Actually, this should probably be... No, this shouldn't be down here. This is fine not being here. I can maybe have that peeking from up there. And I want to have little bits right there. I mentioned this earlier. I am literally designing these off of my pants. I have my pants in my lap right now. And I'm just like designing these off of how my pants are designed. Oops, I do need to mirror when I add those little buttons. A true scholar, that's what they call me. They call me a scholar, a fine lady and a scholar who enjoys big furry ass. Everyone's being a naked short stack with maximum ass and tit sliders is a meme. It's actually just a cute, fun little game too. Pants parentheses real. Um, I might make it not a meme. I might actually be like a naked short stack with I would probably have clothes, but like You can quote me as saying that I would probably have clothes. Um, no, I was enchanted by the possibilities. It's the kind way of putting it. Um, okay, so here's what else I did. We did do. I also added some little belt loops on here. Some visible little belt loops. I have heard of Atlas, or at least have seen the art. Yeah, it's been popping up all over the place. So even if you don't know it by name, it's entirely possible you've kind of seen it around through just cultural osmosis. This is an interesting departure from my original outfit because in my original outfit, that was based on the Final Fantasy one, I had like a double layered skirt. Um, I had that double layered skirts. I had like a skirt and then like a big skirt around it. I'm still thinking of doing the big skirt, but I've opted for pants this time. So I'm interested in how this is going to look once I do all the layers and put them together. Beware the goon sesh lobbies in the public lobby listings, homie. I never do fucking public lobbies anymore. I'm not 12. I haven't been 12 for a very long time. There was a time when I could confidently bounce into a public lobby, but that just ain't the fucking case for most games anymore. Wise woman, I try. I try my best, not always successfully, but I try my best. What about hard light? Okay, we can do hard light. Hard light afterburner. Haha. Sorry, risk of rain. So I did stitching on these when I did it earlier today. The one that I lost. Which fucking reminds me, let me go ahead and save this while I'm working on it. Um, hopefully I'll remember what that means in like a fucking week. Yeah, I've learned to be wary of public lobbies, and I've learned that in games where it's normal to play public lobbies, like, you know, hop in some fucking Battlefield, uh, avoid the official servers, because that's where all the trouble goes. It's the unofficial ones where they actually have active admins that ban cheating motherfuckers. So that's where you want to be. Now look at that. Ain't that nice? Oh, fuck. I gotta fix your shit. Hold on. Everybody go give the Frog a follow it, not your name anymore. Hold up. I'll fix that right now. Give me a second. But hi Pixie, how's it going? I'll give you a proper shout out in a second. I just gotta update all your data on here. Cause Mix It Up remembered your shit, but it did not remember uh your fucking stuff. Hold on. Pixie Pond. You just gotta take this, replace that with Pixie Pond, replace that with Pixie Pond. I know Ash has been making a big hullabaloo about how she is doing it via like Steam ID now, or not Steam ID, Twitch ID, which maybe would be smart, but also that's effort. Cup, are you still dying? Dying less but not alive? I'm sorry, Cup. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Zombie, with fucking Rahul Kohli, which is who I know for completely different reasons. All right, let's add a little bit of stitching right here. Oh, and I will make it subtler here. Oh, not that fucking dark, though. That's better. I am sorry that y'all are having to witness this fucking angle for so long. There you go. I mean, meow teehee. I don't know why I thought you were gonna say that's what's add a little bulge. That is also a thing that I can do, but I don't know if that's canon. Let's see. Okay, so I think that concludes. No, I gotta do the back pockets. That doesn't conclude our bullshit here yet. Um, so we're gonna do a little bit of. Let's see, we're still using hard light, right? Yeah, we're still using hard light. Okay, let's see. We're gonna turn on the mirroring. And then I've just got my pants in my lap here and like observing my back pockets for reference. So if you ever see me like look down, I am looking at a pair of pants. Just picture that in your mind. Fucking theater of the mind. Now let's just change the stroke to dots and let's just go, oops. Let's just go like that. There we go. Hi Zen, pretty art time, let's go. Yeah, pretty art of pretty fox girl ass. Hi Zen, how are you doing today? I know I was checking in with you earlier, but I hope you have been doing well since then. Since Zen. Very pretty gal, thank you Zen. Thank you much. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna make this a little lighter. Okay, that's pretty much the same color if we're doing hard light. That's a little better. I have like these like swirly stitches that go like that. Almost like a Pepsi logo. Let's do line. Let's do like a little bit of stitching down around these. How's that? So then I have my jeans in my lap and I'm using them for reference for this stuff. I'm all right. What about you? I am doing well. Aside from the fact that I lost some of this work earlier and it was very annoying, that aside, I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. We made boots today. We made these boots out of nothing. Well, not technically out of nothing. We made these boots out of feet. Uh we made these today. I'm really sleepy. Oh, it's fucking Kurthus. I fucking love this song. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute and just God damn it. It's amazing with the music. I don't know if it came through for y'all. I smashed mute on my fucking desktop audio immediately. No, that covered like the whole like half of that song. No. Ah, I still heard it even if y'all couldn't. Oh well, Moat is good too, I guess. Okay, so what I did earlier was I did like a. Oh, can I set this? Can I set this as like a square brush? what I did was I did like a patch right there, basically. I did like a patch here, and then I went in and I set this to line again, like 5 pixels, and little lighter than this. We want this one to be pretty bright. So I basically went in here and I added a patch to my pants. I want them to not just be perfect, because this girl's a dragoon. She's a warrior. She's supposed to be a little rugged. So I have a funny story about pants and patches, actually. So for those of you who are not aware, I am a pilot. I fly airplanes. Um, Not as a career presently, but I have been like at flight school for like 6 years, and I'm a certified flight instructor. So I'm hoping to do that for a living soon. But when you're about to go fly, you do a pre-flight check on the aircraft, which involves checking some things under the airplane, in addition to like all the other stuff. And I had like one fucking pair of work pants that I would use for all my like flights, and I would be kneeling on like the tarmac underneath these airplanes for like months and months and months and months and months. A few days a week, and it got to the point where my knee was fraying, and I was like, I had like a growing rip in my pants, and so I stitched that back together. And another like few weeks of like kneeling, it like re-ripped again, and it was a bigger hole, and I like stitched it again and stitched it again and stitched it again, and I eventually put like a patch over it, and I like stitched that down, and it like ripped again, and it got to the point where like the right leg of my pants that I was kneeling on was just so fucking destroyed from all this kneeling that that I just had to fucking get a new pair of pants because my pants were just getting annihilated. Um, but I need to get better at stitching because that kept happening. It kept getting fucked up. But part of it was just I was not very good at patching. New pants are always nice for sure. Um, I was just not super great at patching, and I need to work on that skill because I think there were some like finishing touches that I needed to do to make sure it didn't like open up again that I was not doing. Okay, so the other cool thing that we did on these pants um was we did a little stitch here of my fox emblem, and I'm actually going to improve on that idea because the last time we did it in white thread, but this time I'm going to use Emmy red thread. This is the Emmy red. And hold on. Dog would be making fun of me for undoing right now. I guarantee it. And then got a bit more of a vertical nose than that. And then we got like some little whiskies right there. It occurs to me as I'm doing this, I might have this thread color. Maybe I could do that on my actual pants. Oh, it's not going to show up very well. I guess it shows up okay, but like from a distance, it kind of fades in. But adds a little bit of visual interest to my pants. Fuck space. That's my if you look at anybody who's got a sub, that's my little emblem that I have on my sub icons. I'm actually gonna redo that though. I'm gonna well, maybe I don't even have to redo it. Hold on, let me leave that, and I'm gonna see if I can go over it with like a slightly bigger brush, like there's a little bit more visible, so that even when you're like zoomed out, it's still something you can see. Because this is a detail that I want to show up. What is this? The fucking abandoned castle dungeon? Abandoned fortress search. Yep. I love I love the Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack because it's got these like fairly like in the English translation, it's sometimes got like these like English translation titles. They're like I don't know, like the Silent Fortress or something. It's a very English short and sweet title. But then if you look at like the direct translations of the titles, they're very Japanese. They're very Descent, Abandoned Fortress Search, Dusk Vigil. Like very Dusk Vigil. That's the fucking abandoned castle in Heavensward. Now you can see it better. There's a lot of that very Japanese, like very descriptive, very long, very exhaustive titles that sound like, the title of an anime episode or something. I feel like I should add something else. I feel like maybe on like the back leg I could add like a thigh or a thigh. I could add a thigh on the back leg. I could add like a maybe I could add like a spear or something. If I set this to like space a certain way, can I like oh, I can. Okay, wait. So I can fucking I put spacing at 10%. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So I could do a dotted line like that. I can just there. I could just add all sorts of little like punk stitch designs in here. Like I'm very proud of myself for that. Okay, our pants are now saved. We have re-detailed our pants and they're saved. I am once again proud of my fucking texture work. Okay. That looks pretty alright. Um Another question is, am I gonna continue and model another new outfit piece, or am I gonna call it there? I mean, honestly, if I rigged this, I could fucking stream with that outfit right now, and it would be kind of sick. Um, so I may even do that after this. I may get it ready for stream so I could stream with it. But first, I need to envision the kind of jacket I want with this because I had a particular kind of jacket before, and what the jacket was based on was not so much a jacket as like a mantle. the outfit it's based on is like it's not really a jacket. It's just a thing that like goes up and over the shoulders. Like this is the original like outfit that my jacket was based on. And it's this big like mantle cloak. This like scale mantle cloak that goes up over the shoulders. And I could not do that with what I was given in I could not do that with what I was given in Vroid, but I could potentially do that now. So I don't know. Um Here, I am gonna take a I'm gonna take a short break. I just need a breather, need a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna put y'all on a BRB screen for just a minute, but don't worry, I will be back. All right, be good. Don't go nowhere. Oh, you live.
Shepard has never killed anyone, by the way.
We are very professional, very non-lethal. Everything we do is very humane. But I want to get the space one. I want to get the one that's locked up in the spaceship. That's going to be priority one. I mean, really, what is happening? What is happening? Hey, wait, this isn't how this is supposed to... Hey, figure it out. Jesus. Yeah, these guys aren't getting flung into space like the others. No matter. Ooh, I hope nobody hits me. Ooh, I hope there's no traffic issues. Ooh, an accident. Ooh, I sure hope there's no black sedans out here. Ooh, I am a responsible pedestrian. Whoa.
Oh my
Oh, you found him. Oh, this is fine.
Also, I have seen more. She's also.
Oh no,
I
I'm gonna get
can't
mugged by
talk
George
about that yet.
Washington. I got Foxy Garbage. I love Foxy.
Wow. Wait, what?
I love Foxy Garbage.
I'll show you fucks the garbage.
I'll show you Foxy Garbage. Hey! But I want to get the space one. I want to get the one that's locked up in the spaceship. That's going to be priority one. I mean, really, what is happening? What is happening? Hey, wait, this isn't how this is supposed to... Hey, figure it out. Jesus. Oh shit, that's a locked door. There's no fucking... There's no way, right? Time to go! Time to go! Boing! Oh! Shit!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical PI to add it to our advertising immediately.
We
I
will
think it would
definitely...
be really funny if they let you do that for every store and it was the same message every time.
All right, let's do it.
Me... me after the date went well. Oh! I was a fool to think that my hover bike could hover on water.
Sure, drop. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Hi, Juki!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god, I'm fading. I'm fading. Oh yeah.
How is it lost?
Oh yeah. I can't see anything. Oh, guys, I think I took too much. I think I've taken too much. Help. 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 Help.
Help! 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 Help!
Right behind you. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm gonna try to get. Oh, do I want to start the skirt first or the? Do I want to start the skirt first or the jacket first? I think I want to try the jacket first. So let's see. Oh, there we go. I forgot to turn my music back on. So let me go back to layout. I guess we'll just start the same as the first time. Oh God. Thankfully with this I should be able to avoid this massive like tit geometry here. Let me see. So I want to go in and I want to grab anything that's got like the tail in it. There's the cat ears. Where's the tail? There's foxtail. So I want to select all of these, deselect it, and then want to. Oh, it only grabbed the front. Ruh-roh. Okay. New plan. Let me see everything. And better plan, let me just grab like upper chest. Maybe even just chest. And we'll just do a good old shift duplicate. And we'll do that. And get this all out here. And where is this? Where's my music? This one's so fucking quiet. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm gonna have to uh get these tits off of this jacket. And I don't understand why some of these are always sticky like that. Let's just bring that back. 0.5. Turn that back off. Okay. Let's remove that before I get in fucking trouble. And let's see. So now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna do mesh tries to wait for faces. Tries to quads. And then I need to remove the tits from this. I think I have groups for that. I think I got like, where is it? There's all the hair. I don't need all those groups. Aha, there's bust. Let's go to edit mode. Let's select it. And let's just delete. Oh, that's gonna delete like everything. Fuck. All right. Let's just do this. Let's do this. There's a point here where I start to wonder, at what point am I better off just, instead of using this as a basis, at what point am I better off just like making entirely new geometry? Because I'm going to spend a lot of time like fixing this. and making it like less annoying for me. And I feel like I could maybe just not deal with that. I feel like I could maybe just model some brand new geometry. I could start with like a plane or something, and I could just make it work. Here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try adding a plane. And let's just rotate on the x-axis, rotate 90 degrees. Let's scale this way the fuck down. Okay. Now I am going to just put this back here. And really, I might just put it there. And then I'm gonna subdivide this a few times. Let's just go boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's doable. That's a reasonable amount of geometry. We can always add more. Now, if I use the smooth tool, can I push this in? No, it's already smooth, so I can't push it in that way. But I can, perhaps, do an elastic deform and bring this whole thing in towards my back. And bring this part out. And then okay, I don't know if I want elastic deform now. I think now I want grab. Because I can more accurately grab parts of this and kind of finesse it around. Now, I don't want to stretch this shit too far. I don't want to stretch it too far. I still want it to be like the same geometry. It's maybe a one of those trust the process sort of moments. I should probably pull up a reference. I should probably pull up a reference for like what jacket I'm kind of going for here. Let's see. I almost want to give her like a fucking bomber jacket kind of thing. But like, I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that'll like work with what I'm doing here. Uh, like I'm gonna pull up a few references. So let's see. Let's just oop. Where did that go? Let's just grab that. Why disappear? Why disappear, man? Uh, okay, gotta pop that reference in there. Somewhere in between all these things. This is looking real good. Thank you, Goose. I appreciate it. I have done enough of these things where I like copy the body and then like fix the geometric nightmare that Vroid left me with, that I have had enough and I want to I want to just try uh I want to just try uh doing it a little differently this time. I'm trying doing it from scratch. Where did that picture go? I had a picture in here and I must have accidentally dragged it to a folder because I can't find it now. What the heck? Where did I put that? Ruh-roh. Did I lose one of my references? I hope not. Well, this is the fucking outfit, so I guess I can... Here. Let's reference that, because that is correct. I really just need, like, part of this. I really need just, like... I really just need, like, that part. Somewhere between these is what I'm aiming for. Let's see. It's one of those things that's a little bit annoying to do in 3 dimensions. It would almost be easier to make the geometry as I go. But I'm kind of experimenting here. This is a little bit experimental when it comes to my approach. And so far I have mixed feelings about it. I can kind of see it taking shape, but it's also a little bit like unwieldy and frustrating to handle this way. So kind of give and take here. And it's really finicky about grabbing the correct vertex here. There you go. Okay. looking like fucking Andros back here. I don't know. I feel like I could even do it better if I just like dispensed with the fucking sculpting tools and just grabbed it vertex by vertex. Oh, we are about to have an ad break, so I will get ready to suspend this. And oh my god, how long has my GIMP window been on top of everything? How long has my GIMP window been on top of everything I was doing? Did I make these whole pants just like showing the fucking GIMP window? Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way. Oh no. Oh fucking no. Alright, anyway. Words time. Let's see. Oh, it's probably one of those then. I think it's the P. Yeah, Mercury. Hi, Asti. How's it going? How long have you been working there? Yummers. Wait, peace. Shit. Kerm. Crumb. Okay, there's two R's. So, there's only one R. Damn it. Yerm. I think it's pre-com. Very good observation, Pixie. Remy. Shit. Shit, dude. Fuck. I'm so lost with this one. That P fucked me up bad. Cume. Cummy. Coom. Look, I can't hear and barely can see. Honestly, understandable. Cure. Very good. Very creative. The fucking Asti sweep. Jesus Christ. Oh, oops. Oh, the ad break is over. Okay, well, I guess that's all of that for now. So hey, everybody, fucking tell me, did I have the GIMP window up over everything the entire time that I was making these, that I was like retexturing these pants? Did I just have that fucking covered the entire time that I was working on this? And if so, can somebody come over here and like end me? Because Jesus fucking Christ, that's embarrassing. No? Wait, oh, did I just have it like on then? Okay. Past 15 minutes, I don't know. Before that, definitely not. Okay. I got really fucking worried because I saw that window and it I did not know how long that window had been there, and I was like, did I just fucking leave that open like the entire time I was fixing things? Well, anyway, now we're working on jacket. I tell fucking 50 seconds, really? Have you no mercy? Have you no shame? Okay, 4 squats. All right, that's a little better. All right. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Wait, that's why we don't use That's why we don't use that camera angle. That's why we don't use that one. It's because my skirt likes to do whatever it wants. Oops. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Super. Now let's do the planks. Let's see. Timer 50 seconds. Need to make thighs more muscular with all these squats you're doing? Hopefully. Come on, body. When are you gonna get on that? Alright, let me get on the floor and fucking do this other thing. Ew. Okay. How does it feel to no longer get muscles by existing? It's really fucking inconvenient. Real fucking inconvenient, actually. Uh, worth it. But, like, god damn it. Let's see. So we flattened all this. We flattened all these out. So that all these layers are kind of wrapping around the same way. I just walk to the store or cycle? Yeah, good for you. And my legs don't fit into slim pants? Jesus. Yeah, sometimes my legs struggle with thin pants for other reasons. Let's see. So this jacket, I don't want to fit too close. I've never fitted swim pants. These thighs could never. Yeah, those thighs are perfectly capable of doing other things, though. Ah, thank you, Beast. Appreciate ya. So I want this jacket to kind of like, I want it to curve inwards a little bit, but not like too much. I need this thing to be fucking stylin'. How long do they jiggle when slapped? Mine are asties. Mine have definitely been increasing the jiggle physics a little bit. I'd like to have a little tail hole in this, but modeling that is a little bit annoying. I could model it. I might have to, like, subdivide an area or something. Or I could just, like, ignore it and pretend it doesn't happen. But really, I could do, like, that. And I could kind of turn this into, like... It's such a fucking fluffy tail. It's such a fluffy tail. There's so much fluff going on here. Mine don't jiggle, other parts of me too, but my legs are like tree trunks of steel. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, so keep that kind of close, because I don't want a big giant hole around my tail. So Asti can crush a melon? Asti is pretty fucking strong. She could probably flip me. I've never tried, but probably. Any, if you need an FBX export of Final Fantasy XIV clothing piece, let me know if that helps. I am not trying to one-to-one replicate my Final Fantasy look. That's really never. That was at one point the point of this model. I won't say never. That was at one point the point of this model. But ever since I started VTubing, that has never been the point of this model. This has been a separate endeavor. So I'm mostly using that as a style reference. Thank you for the offer, though. I need to hook you up with Hoko because Hoko has done that to the extent that they were using it as a VTuber model sometimes for their Final Fantasy streams. I know you said you're having a little bit of trouble with it, getting it working just the way you needed it to. Was the answer pre-cum? Yeah, of course the answer is pre-cum. Figured for a full 3D reference? Oh. Yeah, it's okay. This reference is 360 degrees. It's more just the style rather than the whole thing. Cuz that's really not necessarily what I'm trying to replicate here. And I'm still not entirely sure if I'm trying to do a jacket or if I'm trying to do something else here. I'm not quite sure what the end goal. I'm kind of just throwing stuff at the wall here and seeing what sticks. I think those vertices can probably go. And we'll just wrap these right around here. I'm not really sure how big the jacket's going to be. I'm not really sure what style it's going to be. I do think it is not going that low. Or even probably this low. I think it's maybe going that low. But thank you for offering, Ara. I do appreciate it. Very much appreciate the offer. Even if I'm just kind of going my own way right now. Let's see. Okay. This is shaping up into something. Now, will this recognize if I try to... No, it will not. Okay. Well, let's just bring this out up here and kind of close it around like a corset. Now, another question is, do I want to have this zipped up or do I want to have it off to the side? Yeah, I'm super not sure what I'm... Because I want to have all this visible. So all this stuff being up forward. You know, here's something that could maybe make my life a little easier. Is if I deleted this whole half of the geometry and then just did this with a mirror modifier, and then I could get it symmetrical without having to fucking fuss over it. For the low price of $29.99, act now and get your Emmy action figure. It looks like you're being held by one of those plastic clips at the store. Emmy action figure. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially with, like, the T-pose. Let's see, let's even that all out on the x-axis. And then we'll just do this. And then we can very easily, like, zip this up at the end. We could just do, like, a merge at center for all of those. Okay, I'm still in sculpt mode, but I have long since decided I am not using sculpt mode. And this I really want in there, in there, in there. Okay, then just bring that up and then bring that up and then bring, oops. Just make something right there. And then extrude something there. And make that a face, maybe? I'm probably gonna need a lot more geometry right here in the arm section. Like, I'm probably gonna need, like, a loop cut, like, right there. And probably an extra loop cut, like, there, 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 and there. Just because this fucking area is gonna need to be a lot more circular. It's gonna need to be a lot more, like, hemmed in compared to, like, everywhere else in this, on this model. I guess the neck is gonna be the same way. The neck is also gonna need to be, like, very carefully modeled out. God, I'm glad I did that mirror modifier already. Okay. Okay, maybe not that close. I want to have wiggle room. I need to have wiggle room. Okay. So now... let's see. I need this and then that, I guess. Gotta look at, like, how a jacket is cut and how it, like, falls across the body. Because right now it's all just geometry. I need to bring it up a little bit. I know I need to bring it up. Like, that needs to, like, come up here and hug a little closer. Give me a little more. Give me a little more room to see here. Okay, so this is probably gonna like withdraw as it comes up. And okay, we got something going on here. So now do I add like a triangle here? A triangle splitting off to fucking go around the neck? And then that becomes a quad. And then this kind of starts to become the collar. And the further this comes up, the higher we got a collar. So really, that doesn't even need to be a try. That can just be quads up here. And really, I don't even need to like do these one by one. I could literally just grab these edges and just kind of go, eh. And there's our collar. Okay, so these need to hug my, like, insides of my arms better. This does not need to be this far out. Let's just select that whole ring right there. Let's scale it on the X. Let's make sure it's all on the same page right there, and then let's bring that in. And then we're gonna have to do some movement here. Let's see. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna have to like hide some stuff here. But this is fine. Okay, this part can be small because that's where the wiggle room needs to be, is up here. We can go down there. So I guess to make a jacket, you have to start by making a vest. You can quote that. You can put that on my gravestone. Put that on my fucking tomb. Hey, if you want to make a jacket, you gotta start by making a vest. Ancient tailor words of wisdom. Okay, well, we got a vest. The collar is severely popped. So, you know, we don't need all that. Let's bring this in. Let's bring this in so our collar isn't like insanely fucking huge. Welcome back, Newts. Let's see. That definitely needs to go out like a little bit more. Collar's a little square, so I might need to do like a loop cut down the back here to give my neck a little bit more room. I think we're still doing okay on geometry. Okay. Yeah, that's looking like something. What precisely it's looking like, I couldn't tell you. That's a lie. It's looking like Marty McFly. Now, we want the cut of this to be kind of like that. The only issue with this is like, it's so visibly small on me that you can tell this would never fit over my massive tits, which is, you know, a situation that I would like more in real life, if I'm being honest. Right? Yeah. Let's see. So, where do I go from here? Do I make it look like it fits a little more? Do I add a little, or do I just? I feel like there's a lot of stylish like vests that like don't button. So like that's probably fine. Hi Frosty! I see you. Hi Frosty. Thank you for the drink water. You mean you're not a massive titty fop IRL? I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say they're tiny, but like I am gonna say they could be bigger. Hmm. That way one fox at least drinks water. Hey girl, give me like I do you have a drink water redeem? I'm gonna fucking I'm going to pound on your fucking drink water redeem. Cuz you are sick and recovering and you need the hydration and Coke Zero ain't gonna cut it. But hi Frosty. I hope you have I know you had a rough day today cuz I was talking to you earlier, but I hope you are having a better day now than the last time I checked on you. Need to remove that redeem 1 sec. Fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. Unbelievable. All right, let's see. So we got a pretty good thing going on here. We got a pretty good starting point. So now the question is, how far do we want this to go? I feel like I want at least a little bit of a sleeve. So like let me do like give me like a little bit of a sleeve. Actually, that probably needs to start like that. Probably needs to start like that. And then this whole half needs a little bit more room. You really gotta do this shit vertex by vertex. I am gonna hate rigging this because I'm gonna be obsessed with doing a better job than I did on this one. I didn't do such a hot job rigging this one. So I gotta learn from my mistakes and try to make it a little bit more tightened up. Uh, uh, okay. What if I just bring that up a little bit and bring that up a little bit and bring that up a little bit? Yeah, I hope you're chilling. I hope you've gotten some good food. I hope you're having a chill after work and can recover from the stress of the day in peace and with minimal koofs. Okay, this is all a little high. Guess if I do this way, I could copy Ash and have my own jacket toggle. That'd be fun. Let's see. Even that out real quick. And I mean, it's a pretty good. Once it's not like stark white, that'll be a pretty good jacket. You could extend the lapel down and make it look like only the part under the boobs can close. So kind of like let me see. Extend the lapel. I always think of the lapel as like, so I mean you could have like it's like kind of like that kind of deal. I don't know if that's what you had in mind. Like so then these kind of come out. Then something kind of like that makes it, oops, makes it a little more believable that like that could close up. That's doable. That's a possibility. And fur lapel framing titties. I don't know if I'm gonna do the fur lapel. That's more of just a stylistic reference. I have a bomber jacket. I fucking love bomber jackets, but I don't know if that's what fits Emmy's style. I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to go for. That's the thing. I don't super know exactly what I want to go for. Um, that's part of what this is just a style exploration and kind of feeling out what I want this to be and feeling out kind of how I want it to look and how I want it to feel and the vibe I want to give off. 'Cause all that's kind of it's tough to get a feel for. So I'm trying to figure out what gives off what vibes. I'm also not a designer. Um, I'm not a tailor. I'm not I'm not a fashionista. And I want Emmy's vibes to I don't want it to necessarily be flashy, but I also don't want it to be bland. I want to strike a nice balance and like have kind of a rugged look, but kind of still have it be a little stylish, you know. Let's see. So this is not going to be white in final, so we can kind of start visualizing maybe some colors. Um, so I know you're a big suit guy though, so I do appreciate your insights and your uh recommendations. I may not end up following everyone, but I do value those opinions, and that kind of professional input helps me realize when, hey, that looks fucking stupid. Don't do that. Goggles too, aviation fop. I have thought of making Emmy a little more pilot coded. Um, That's something I've thought about doing eventually, especially one thing I would like to do if I had an unbelievable amount of money. I would like to find a way to tie flying into my streams somehow. get like a GoPro and do little flight adventures. I might have to show myself IRL if I did that. And be showing like flight footage and stuff on stream. I always thought that'd be kind of neat. Don't know if it's ever gonna happen, but I've it's something I've kind of brainstormed a little bit. Um, and I was wondering if I wanted to make Emmy more thematically kind of aviation themed to reflect that. And I don't know. I like Emmy canonically kind of being her Final Fantasy class. She's a dragoon mainly in Final Fantasy, and I kind of hold on to that because she's got her spear and stuff, and I've always liked hanging on to like the spear and everything. Like that's why the spear is in my logo when I have my little logo transition. That's what the spear is. So I kind of want to maintain that. You do flying? Yeah, I'm a pilot. I was talking about it earlier when I was making the pants. Um, I was talking about how I had to stitch up my pants 50 million times because I was kneeling on the tarmac under airplanes. Uh, Having the standard issue jacket just not be able to close over your chest is also funny. Could also add a belt. Emmy does planes. I do planes. Like commercial? I am not a commercial pilot. I am a flight instructor. Not I am a flight instructor, but I have not been hired as a flight instructor yet. I'll put it that way. So because I'm basically well, I've been certified as a flight instructor for almost 2 years, but the job market sucks. So I have not worked as a flight instructor yet. But I am a commercially rated, instrument rated, complex rated, tailwheel rated, soon to be multi-engine rated, flight instructor and instrument instructor. That's my long list of certifications. But I have not had a job where I flew for my job yet. The closest thing I've done is like during my time at flight school, which I'm technically still in flight school, finishing up like the last vestiges of my degree. For 5 or 6 years when I was at flight school, I was a ground tutor. So I was for 5 years, I was like giving students lessons on like weight and balance and like navigation and reading maps and charts and special types of airspace and regulations and how to use the dang like analog flight calculator, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Wow, Emmy is so rated. Need to get Ash's stewardess outfit. That would be very funny and cute. So flight instruction is a pyramid scheme. To a certain extent, it kind of feels like one sometimes. I've been reading up on getting a pilot's license. Well, feel free to reach out if you need any tips, because it is literally my actual career. Though I wouldn't be upset if I ended up streaming for a living, but that is technically my area of expertise. With how much it costs, it sure does feel like it, right? Like, it sure does feel like a pyramid scheme in the sense that, like, my school employs its own students, so it's like, well, you gotta buy in and, like, fly for long enough and get your instructor rating so you can get hired and make it back instructing. In that sense, yeah, it kind of feels like a pyramid scheme. It is unnecessarily expensive. I mean, to an extent, it is necessarily expensive because gas and shit, and like it's one of those things you have to train for a while to do. But especially if we get to the point where we've got like electric planes, because I know there's some electric planes with like 2 hour flight time, which is enough for most flight training blocks, then it would be unnecessarily expensive. Characters wearing their uniform in a funky way is great design. Yeah, like I like that rebellious, like wearing your uniform, but you've got some like modifications to it that like show your character through it. That's my kind of shit. That is my favorite kind of shit. Beans and I hate money and surviving, so we're biologists. Understandable. That's really fucking cool though. Uh I was okay at chemistry and I was bad at biology. So once the science classes got to a certain level of practical, I stopped being good at it. Wearing the men's jacket but having titties, so true. I mean, hey, I have a bomber jacket, so that's literally me. I have a big baggy bomber jacket and I have titties. I would like my titties to get big enough to really like show through my jacket. Putting gay patches and pins on it. I have wanted to get some like patches for my jacket. But it's such a nice jacket, I'm afraid of like picking one I don't like. Um, but yeah, I mean, like you may joke about biology not making money, but like, goddamn, in my town there are fucking 3 flight schools and 2 of them aren't hiring and one of them is a death trap. Uh so like and when you get a pilot's license, there's this shit where it's like after getting everything up to my flight instructor rating, my flight instructor license, I have about 300 to 350 hours of time in the cockpit. And every job listing ever that is not like a flight instructor job is like, you need to have 500 or 700 hours flying a King Air specifically. And I'm like, bitch, how? How though? So like the only way you're supposed to the way you're supposed to get your hours up is like flight instructing because that gets you hours really really quick. But like to be honest, oh really, I don't super want to flight instruct. I'd like to do other things. I'd like to do more solitary things. Um it's just flight instructing is kind of a means to an end. Not to say I dislike teaching. I have enjoyed like tutoring and I love like, teaching a student and like having them come back and be like, hey, if it weren't for you, I would not have passed my exam and now I can go start flying. That is a magical fucking feeling and I really enjoyed that part of my job. Um, but I don't know if I would necessarily say that teaching is where my passion lies. Not necessarily. Not necessarily the case. Weather does not handle removing stitch stuff well. Holes are forever. Yeah, like I am in love with my jacket. It is my favorite jacket. I will die if I fuck it up. What do you want to do with piloting? I mean, I feel like this is probably the answer that every pilot would answer, and it's I want to fly recreationally. I want to fuck around and go on adventures. I literally just want to like go to new places and do cross country flights and like I want to I want to go to the airport. I want to own my own plane. I want to prep my own plane. I want to fly like a couple towns away and land and go to like a cool restaurant I've never been before and like maybe go like airplane camping somewhere and like camp under the wings or something. I want to do all the gay recreational shit with it. I don't want to fucking work for. I'm passionate about flying, but I don't know if there's a career in flying that I'm passionate about. Um so like there's some stuff I could imagine would be fun, but like a lot of the big time jobs in flying that make you big money are like not necessarily the things that I want to do with it, you know? My boss at an old IT startup did that, flew us to our job sites around the country. He taught him a lot of flying and let me do a bunch. Hell yeah. So I guess have you tried being rich? Yeah, I've tried like manifesting the fucking money into my bank account, and so far it's not going so hot. I have been finding more success with art commissions lately, but it's not go rent a plane success with art commissions, and it's also not pay rent success with art commissions, but we doing our best out here. Uh but yeah, there's technically a lot of opportunities if you got a pilot's license, but I'm not very good at looking for them. I'm not very good at tracking that stuff down, and I would like to do a better job at sniffing out some of those opportunities. Dude flew to Africa to hunt giraffe and had a rug made of it. It was wild. That is like pompously rich. What the fuck? Is it pay pizza success? Um, Depends. Lately, it's been pay bills success. It's been, hey, I made enough money off of streaming and commissions to like cover our internet bill, or like maybe our electric bill or something. Uh, and maybe like a Little Caesars pizza as a treat success. He was wacky rich. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking dive into your pool full of gold coins at home success or rich or whatever. That's wild. Sounds like eat the rich success. Um, I would like to have that kind of financial flexibility. Ain't there yet though. And it really doesn't seem like I can do that without, or it doesn't seem like I can find like uh it doesn't sound like I can find financial freedom without leveraging, like, without basically working for like a major airline or something. It seems like that is where I am destined to end up. Though there's some stuff I could see myself doing in aviation that would be like a little more my speed. Like I know in the Pacific Northwest they still fly seaplanes and they do seaplane tourism and stuff like that. I'd love to get a fucking seaplane license and like do little like float plane flights and stuff. I think that'd be rad. So that's maybe my like career ambition as a pilot, I guess. What about maybe being a bush pilot? No. When I was like 15, I was like, oh, being a bush pilot would be so rad. It'd be like so fucking rad out there. I My understanding was that they didn't actually make that much money. My understanding was that the hazard would never equate to the pay. Maybe I was wrong about that. Um, but that's also maybe a little bit too solitary. I don't know. Depends. I could maybe see myself in Antarctica doing like village medicine runs or something, but like that's a pretty extreme dedication to the bit going out there. I used to be a gunner for someone doing that in South Africa. Wait, define gunner. Like like ex-military? Yeah, we did stuff like that. Like I could get behind that. He made good money, like six figures. I would not write it off. I had a gun and made sure we didn't die. We gotta sit down and talk sometime because I bet you have some great stories. And that sounds fucking rad. Um, I I've thought about it. Like I thought about it a long time ago. I haven't given it much thought since I started flying. Um, but it's been the kind of thing that I might occasionally like revisit. Um, yeah, like I think as far as like ideologically, that would vibe with me a little more because I'd feel like I was flying like with a purpose and feeling like the thing you're doing has a purpose is very fucking important to me. Um, I have I have had terrible fucking trouble with the most recent, like, I've gone back to retail recently because there's just like nothing for me around here. Um, and I very commonly burn out super fucking hard on that because it's like I do not get very far before I find myself asking, "Hey, why am I fucking here? Why am I doing this? This is not what is the point? What is the point of me being here?" I've just done everything because I can't sit still or something. I mean, that's fucking rad. I Jack of all trades is incredibly like incredibly valid and incredibly cool. And yeah, it's very rewarding. We also did some anti-poaching work. That is also super fucking cool. Yeah, I could see myself ending up in Alaska. I don't think I could see myself ending up in Africa. I like the cold. I like the cold better than the heat. But at the same time it's like I like streaming. I like this life that I've kind of built for myself too. And I wouldn't necessarily want to stick myself somewhere so remote that I wouldn't necessarily want to stick myself somewhere so remote that I could no longer engage with like streaming or like a lot of stuff online. As a Canadian, I approve. Hell yeah. Let me do a solidify on that real quick. Does that work? How are we solidifying here? Can I actually wait? Hold on. Undo that. Can I solidify this the other which way? Does that work? Yeah, I could do it on that side. Okay, that's better. That's better. Give that a little bit of volume just to make it look a little more real. Speak the truth, we started streaming, always mentioned maybe doing it, and I'm mad we didn't start years ago. It's so fun. Yeah, like I think the ideal outcome would be like the ideal outcome for me, the more I think about it, is me doing this for a living and using it to support going and flying for fun. That's that's where I see myself the happiest, is if I could make that situation real. And then I could feed them into each other. I could feed the flying into the streaming, and you know, I have very much wanted to end up there. But of course, that's a fucking lightning strike. That's not really something you can like bank on. Um, but it is the situation I think I would be the most comfortable in. Let's see. So now what we want to do here is a little more of what we did a minute ago. We want to... Oh, here. Might be better if I join these now. Is there anything else I need to do that's just sides? I don't think so. Okay. Let's hit that mirror and we will just apply that. And now that's all real. And now we're gonna go... Oh, whoops. I crossed these just a little bit. Well, I could probably leave it just the way it was, but... Okay. We're gonna grab all those. We're gonna do merge by distance. And then we're gonna merge these at center. There. Okay. Now this jacket is all one piece. Now I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to grab this, and this. And I want to solidify these faces. Just a hair. Actually, maybe like that much. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, I might as well do this all at once because this is all kind of the same. This is all kind of the same set here. We gotta go up here and 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 pop, 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 pop. Make sure I get my little hidden faces back here. Okay. Doing this should give the illusion of a solid jacket without me wasting a whole bunch of geometry. Let's see. Show me where this is. Show me what this looks like. I could do a little more than this. 25, I think, is what it usually uses. I don't want that much. Let's do maybe 2.5. Looks pretty good. I think that's what I'm wanting. And then I want... I want to make all of that kind of a smooth arc out here. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think mirroring... Oh, mirroring does still work. Okay, super. We take those. We accept those. Wasting geometry? Do you have a set budget? Not really, but what I used to do is I would grab this whole thing and I'd stick a modifier on there and I'd go solidify. And now the entire jacket is three-dimensional. So it'd look like that. You know, I get rid of that. It looks the same, except basically what I have done is I have just solidified the edges where you're going to see, you're going to be able to like see if it has depth when you see these edges. But you're not going to be able to see that like that square like back there. You're not going to be able to see that that has depth. So I was like, oh, well, I just like doubled the polygons of my jacket when half of them are not going to be seen. So I've I started doing like with this model, like that's how this model is done. This entire shirt is like it all has depth. The boots down here all fucking all have depth all the way through. But you can't see the fucking inside of the boot. You can't see that that thing has depth outside of this little edge there. So it's like, oh, why don't I just fucking solidify the edge? And the entire model becomes more efficient. What the fuck am I doing? So yeah, that's the rationale there. It's not necessarily that I have a budget, and if I had a budget, I'd probably be over it. But the goal is to, within whatever, to whatever extent I'm able to, I want to make it like reasonably efficient. I'm just trying to be better at it. What about this guy? That guy can go right there. Okay, let's swap a material on here. So I guess I'll paint some texture on here. I mean, I did this whole thing with quads and pretty evenly sized quads too. So hopefully this thing will not be a fucking nightmare to texture. But let's swap a material on it and just get like a general, just a general idea. Tell. Those are always gonna be subjective. This is like that's a fucking cooking show with Trevor type question. Tell, have you secretly been cook show with Trevor the entire time? Okay, ads are starting soon, so I'm gonna pull up words here. But it's a thing. I'd try it, but gravy on pizza can't end well, I think. I agree. I can't imagine that having a good outcome. Pizza with fries is already allowed. They do it in Italy. I mean, they do it in a lot of places, I feel like. Why would someone bring up poutine at a time that I don't have some in front of me? Wait, here, let me ruin it for you. is maple syrup and poutine allowed? Because I'm an insane person that uh that fucking Mandela affected myself, apparently. I Mandela affected myself into thinking I'd heard that somewhere. Maple poutine is a thing and it's good. Asti! It's a thing! It's a thing, Asti! She gave me so much shit. She gave me so much shit for it. I just put the maple into the gravy? Yeah, that's valid. Maple gravy. Oh, damn it. Mascara. Oh my goodness, there's no T. Got it. Oh no, that was gonna be mine! No! Oh, maracas. Very interesting. Uh... Crims. Maple candied bacon is so good. I don't know if I've ever done maple candied bacon. Whenever I do candied bacon, I do it with brown sugar. Works. Very good. Oh, maraca singular. Alright, we skipped 2. That's still good. I have not saved my Blender file in a while. Let me do that. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. C's fake. C's fake. We gotta work together. I can't be cagey about, ooh, maybe this one's fake. We can't be cagey when we got the hidden letter. It's fucking on now. We work together or we die together. Fuck. Flannel. Wait, what's the hidden letter? Oh, it's a second L. I see. I see. I see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wasn't it? Oh. Thank you, Asti. Thank you, Asti, for letting us get the perfect. Jesus Christ, as soon as they kick on the fucking hidden letter, it gets so real so fast. It gets so fucking real. You work together or you die trying when that hidden letter comes out. Okay, so one last thing I need to figure out. I don't think I'm gonna do any extra geometry on this jacket. I think the geometry is good. I think we're at the point where we just gotta do texture. I gotta do what I did with the jeans and like do really good texture. I also think like the level of shininess on the boots is a little distracting, so I'm gonna turn the metallic down just a little bit. I'm gonna try to like, oh, that's a little better. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's got that like shiny matte black armor quality. What is an Elan? Uh I don't know. Energy? It's a word to describe a level of enthusiasm. Oh. Hey, you fucking got me. Being a dyslexic non-native speaker makes the hidden letter ones impossible. The hidden letter ones, my brain stops fucking working. Like when I can't piece it together. I have a hard enough time just like figuring it out with the fake letter. Okay. What I really want to do is I want to try some different shaders on my body to make my tits really fucking pop. I also want to try here, hold on. I'll try some texture paint. That is the terrifying unwrapped reality of like a Viroid like body texture. But here's something I want to do. Here's something I want to do. I want to try something. I want to try just a funny little experiment. Just a funny little experiment. I want to take my skin tone. I want to go a little more shadowed. I'll show you how to make them pop. Please do. Um, airbrush. Let's see. So that's far too yellow. Here, let me actually just pull this again. Okay, good. Let me pull uh this maybe. No. Why is it gets so yellow when I use the airbrush? Oh, it's because I still have hard light selected, that's why. Okay. So what I want is probably what I selected earlier. So I want like some fucking, yeah, okay. That's kind of what I want, is to like really emphasize the shadow like that. Okay, this is already working. So let me just be a little bit more careful about how I apply this. I want to do some really smart texture work, which is an area that I have struggled with in the past. So today has really been like, today's theme has just been texture. Okay, that's already working fucking great. Oh no, this is good. This is very good. All right, so let's just do a subtle little drop and like go a little deeper, and then just make like a fairly aggressive shadow there. Like, hey, viewer, there are tits there. They're big. I don't know, y'all think that's good? That Awuga worthy? How'd I do? Try and make that like way more fucking aggressive. That's half of what I wanted to do with this outfit is I just wanted to be like over the top with the fucking tits. Reminds me of the cleavage makeup video I saw long ago. That's one thing that I have learned a lot about since transitioning is just the extent to which makeup is responsible for certain things that people assume are natural. Um or like the intensity of like the way certain things appear. Uh I think that's wacky. Uh and by wacky I mean sometimes indicative of terrible societal expectations. But also like just wacky. Saw a cosplay guide for that once, was wild. I guess I've the thing that has showed me the thing that showed me uh the value of titty makeup was Borderlands Mad Moxie cosplayers. Uh because boy do Mad Moxie cosplayers know how to how to present some tits. Okay. That looks fucking incredible. Hold on. I have to send this to Ash real quick. I have to send this to Ash real quick. I have to like fuck her up real quick. Okay, there we go. Make the booba pop. Yeah. Which is annoying because I hate makeup. Understandable. Makeup is expensive and it goes bad and it can be super fucking annoying. I enjoy it. I have fun when I like want to look especially fucking cunty. And I do like eyeliner. Eyeliner is like my fuck me makeup. And I've been trying to get better at it because I've historically been pretty fucking bad at eyeliner. But um but I have fun with it. And I have makeup tips if you ever need makeup tips. I don't know how much experience you have with it. She put on like 5 bras and had her nipples barely covered, then painted on the shadows. That is commitment. That is extreme fucking commitment. Okay, let's try to get like a base texture going for our jacket. One issue that I have with like my old design and this design is that there's like a lack of color diversity, which is why I'm trying to do more stuff like this. I'm trying to have more things that add a little bit of color here and there to an outfit that is very black and monochrome. Very good. She's doing great. Oh, that's so wholesome. And it's not yabba dabba doo awooga. This whole thing is going to be very interesting to make bones for. Oops, that's not a setting I want to have enabled for that. Okay, good. Did not mess her up. Man, where's the fun in that? Where's my mischief payoff? Having belt under the boobies. Belt? Like a fucking wait, like over the jacket or under the jacket? Make them being pushed up more realistic? I guess. I just wanted it to be like a tightly secured top, I guess. I mean, I guess I could have like a sash or something. I was musing about having a sash earlier. Over the jacket? Or a sash? Yeah, I've I was musing about having a sash on top of this top to give it uh a little bit more visual interest. Um, Here, let me try something. Where's my fucking... Oh, right, I haven't even, like, parented this yet, but I haven't even parented this to my model yet. But, I thought about having a sash, like, at the waist, basically. I could do, like, a red sash. Make it a little bit more, a little color pop. How about that? How about we try a red sash? How could I do this in the least annoying way possible? How about this? How about we make the Emmy containment unit real quick, and we just go bada bing, bada boom, pasta. Meow. Oops. And now it's Emmy with Halo, and now it's uh Emmy with Sash. It's gonna need some finagling, but like it's better than having to like fucking fabricate something from nothing. I keep getting my fucking scale and grab keys mixed up. Whoops. Sorry, John Blender, for mixing up your keys. I didn't mean it. So I'd like to have some kind of like tail on this sash that like comes out and sways. Uh and it wouldn't be super hard, but it would be a little annoying. Red good with the sheepskin jacket. I don't know if the jacket's gonna be brown. Like, I don't know if the jacket's gonna be brown. I know I've got the bomber jacket up as a reference, but that's not necessarily where we're going with it. That's not necessarily what's gonna happen. We'll see. Okay, let's just do our one loop cut. And what we're gonna do for this is we're gonna do a little bit of sculpting. There's not many colors for leather dye. I mean, the jacket doesn't even necessarily have to be leather, you know? Like, we don't need to paint ourselves into a material corner. It could be any material we want. So, you know, free your mind. It doesn't necessarily have to be that. All right, let's bring these edges in. I'll bring them in just to the point where they start to clip. And then we're going to bring them back out again afterwards. But leather good? Leather good, but like again, what we are serving is Emmy's style. And Emmy's style is not necessarily one-to-one with, you know, Emmy me's style. You know, I have my style, but I also have my style for her. They aren't always one-to-one. Sometimes they are. Making a leather jacket is so hard. Fucking with leather is just hard. Wait, why is inflate going that way? Are the normals on this thing all fucked up? Hold up. Show me the normals. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, hold on. Mesh normals. Flip. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. Now inflating this should go the right way, but first I want to bring that in a little more. Let's just go boop, 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 boop. And we'll just slowly but surely bring these edges out. I might bring that strength up a little bit. Just bring it out, bring it out. Nice and gentle. Having this, like, look proper is gonna be a giant pain in my ass. But it is a thing I was considering earlier, so I'm down to explore the idea. Because half of this, I mean, it's also that's one reason that it's fun to do this on stream and not just like quietly by myself listening to music is y'all can give me feedback and y'all can give me ideas. And I think that's fun. I think that's cool and collaborative in a way. Leather itself is not that hard. I have done leather work on a couple of occasions. I've done a leather armband. I have done a leather axe sheath, and I have done a few like I've done like belt repairs, which is less interesting than the other things, but that's also something I've done. I've fixed a couple of belts. So I'm by no means an expert, but I am someone who has some mild experience uh fucking with leather. Okay. So we got that. That actually does look pretty fucking good. That actually does look really good. Let me try something real quick. Let me there. Let me UV. Oh, that's just beautiful. That's exactly how I want that actually. Except I want it to be not as not like I want it to be like that. It can just be fucking 1 to 1. Texture could just be 1 to 1. Um, and now, uh, we can dead ass just go in here and material. We can do a image texture, and I believe I have a red cloth texture. So let me just see if I can fucking let's see. Clothing. I think I had it in like the fucking in the like night outfit I was doing that I scrapped. 4.0 pants, red cloth. Does the red cloth one work? That kind of works. Now we need I need it to not be shiny. There we go. That's better. Now that'll need a little bit of texture work to like add kind of a fold up there at the edge. But really, this would be better off done in GIMP than like by texture paint. You put the Fox Face subscriber badge as a pattern on the cloth. I can do that. I can do that. Give me 1 second, because we're going to do something real quick. We're going to go in here. We're going to go to UV editing. We are going to export this UV layout. We're going to go to assets, clothing, 4.0 outfit remake, and we're just going to put that in there as sash. And we're going to open up our other program of the evening. Please let me know if I leave this window up when I go back to Blender. I do it every time. I do it every time I do these streams. Let's go in here. Let's put this in here. And okay, there is our pattern. I could maybe split it up a little better, but this just gives me unparalleled simplicity with how I can do this. I believe I used this. This is what I use for almost all of my cloth texture things because it is a very nice cloth texture. It is what I am using now on the majority of my outfits. So I'm just going to take a cut of that and put it right there, and that will. It maybe wants to be like a little more condensed for that. Let's see. Probably fine. Oh, no, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Silk texture? Oh, I do have a silk texture, I think. That is a better fit for this, isn't it? I have a silk texture, but it's sometimes a little bit too much. Let me try it, though. So I have this, but the folds in it end up feeling a little fake sometimes. I mean, that's one thing. Does that even read as such for a model? Oh, the which one? The silk texture or the like cloth texture? Or like the fabric, I mean. I guess like cotton question mark texture. So once you get down to it, it reads enough. It reads to the extent that I need it to read. But stuff like this where there start being like folds and stuff, it's a little more debatable whether it reads effectively. I also have the issue with, is this going to like repeat well? But we'll try it. Uh, we will give it a shot and see how it looks. We'll go ahead and we'll just colorize this and we'll do it in my trademark shade of red. It's not trademarked. I would never, I would not trademark a color that is pretentious corpo shit. And I am above that kind of behavior, or so I say for now. Let's take a look. Let's see how it looks once we slap that on there. So we're going to go boop and try that. You can see the point that it repeats, but fret not, we could maybe just move that part around, or we could even flip this. The origin of this geometry is in a very stupid place. Give me 1 second. Object, set origin, origin to geometry. There we go. So if I just turn that around 180, would that still work? Sort of. Or, if I were smarter, I could just rearrange the UVs. I could just rearrange the UVs so that the so that rather than the front end being right there, it could be like I could unpack this a little bit differently. Like let me select this and rip those apart, and then I could put these in a position where hang on, select linked, and then these could stay right here, and these could all, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Those could merge, those could merge, oops, those could merge. Those could merge, and these could all scoot. Oops, these could all scoot right back in. Other stuff for friend has left the export center? Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. That is just fine. That looks all right. The silk was a good suggestion. I appreciate that. One thing I would like to do here, I would like to do a gradient here. So watch this. Watch this. I'm going to do black right here. And then I'm going to do a layer mask here. And we're going to do a bilinear layer mask. And we're going to use that to get kind of like invert that. Oop, there we go. And oops, I did that on the wrong part. We want to do this on the layer mask. So that'll make this transparent and we'll get kind of a fade here. And I can play with the amount that it fades in. So I don't necessarily ever want it to like reach full black. we can offset that really nice. And instead of going to black, I can have it go to gray instead, or something like that. Foreground to background, and have that. Oh right, I need the white. So there we go. And that will hopefully provide the illusion that the sash is kind of curving away. Try a green for the shadow, because it so that's yeah, I guess I could do that because it does counteract the red. But really, all I'm doing is I'm just projecting a shadow onto here, and I will try it. But seem like a similarly dark green. Yeah, like it is just gonna overlay like that. Now, if I did like a soft light, then that would work, but it's effectively the same as having this like half opacity on here. So all I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make this illusion that it is curving away. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, so what happened there, guys? You wanna let me in on it? You wanna show me what happened? Using green is the artistic way to do it? Yeah, technically, but I'm a fucking graphic designer and I do it the way I do it in the graphic design program, not the way I would do it with a paintbrush. I ain't a painter. I am a digital artist. Let's see. Clothing, outfit remake. What is going on here, guys? Oh. Ah! Hi, Day! How's it going? How are you doing tonight, Day? Hope you're having a good evening and a comfy evening, and I hope y'all had fun. Oh, you're doing art! Hell yeah! I am also doing art, but it's maybe a little different. Also, welcome, Kira. Good to see ya. Welcome, Day. Welcome, Kira. Welcome anybody else that came in with Day. For anybody who might not know who I am, hi, I'm Ami Kasumi. I'm a Fox Girl VTuber and variety streamer. And today we are working on. Oops, I switched my program back. Today we are working on Emi Kasumi, a Fox Girl VTuber and variety streamer. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Emmy. Oh shit, I fucked up my bit. Hi, Emmy. I'm so sorry. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for shouting out day notes. I think it does it automatically, but thank you. Hell yeah, bear raid. Goose. Yeah, I found Goose through you. It was like you and Jade raided over, and I was like, I will stick around and find out who this funky person is. And I like them a lot so far. They are very cool. They're very good beans. Yeah, how was art? What were you working on? Would you like to share? If you here, I'm gonna do a shameless plug, but also an invitation to share your stuff. If you want to hop in my Discord, I would love to see what you were working on. You could fucking at me with it or something. We all connected. Yeah, the circle is growing. So let me see how this looks. I think I need to do this same thing, except like without boundaries. Here, let me just do this again and have this go to gray. There, that's a little bit more reliable, ain't it? Have it do a nice soft offset. Oh, there we go. Just a nice soft offset. I was working on one of Jade's model designs, Got the hair and earrings rendered and done. Ah, so we're both working on models. Hell yeah. That is fucking rad. Well, I appreciate your raiding over. I appreciate you sharing your community with me and coming to hang out. And obviously, if you need to take any rest or get any water or food or anything like that, please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for coming by. And super appreciate you. I guess this thing I will just solidify the whole thing. What does Emmy keep in her sash? Do people keep things in sashes? Is that a thing? Oh, I did not mean to go to this area. I did not mean to go there. Here, I'm just gonna do a whole solidify modifier on this one. I don't really need to do it individually per face. So we will just hard solidify that and make that a thing there. Son of a bitch. Did I fucking export it with the guide visible, or is that just... Oh no, I'm just in edit mode. Okay, no, it's fine. Never mind. We're good. Dagger, soda, snacks. Definitely like a combination of snacks and sharp objects, because that's what the real Emmy keeps in any storage space she has. Always a combination of snacks and dangerous things. Let's see. So I want to do something a little silly. Little silly. I want to take one of these newly created faces in here. Preferably son of a bitch. Look, woman, hide your fucking body. Oh, I need to hide. Oh, nobody saw nothing. Oh, I haven't applied the fucking solidify yet. Yeet. Okay, there we go. Let me show the kimono first, and then the body. Snacks said Emmy never. Oh wait, said Emmy never. Oh, the cover your fucking body. So true. Okay, here. So let's just... I want to do some variety of, like, thing coming out here. Why is this sticking on an axis? How much geometry do I need to have on this thing? Is really the big question of the day here. So if I set this to faces, and I just did this as like a face, would that look any worse than if I had done it as a solid object? I probably don't really need to... Here's the thing. I probably just need to segment it. I probably don't need to have it like... I probably don't need to have it actually have any shape right here, because it's going to be blowing around anyhow. Oops. That's about right. That's about right. And then just kind of doot, 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 doot. Like something like that kind of sticking out would be really fun, I think. Then maybe like I don't know if I want it to be like a fucking cube. I probably want this whole thing to be like a lot flatter. Which can be accomplished. But honestly, you know what the smarter way of doing this would be? I mean, get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Leashed fop? That's not what this is. That's not even remotely what this is. Let me think of how many bones I'm gonna stick in this thing. It's probably not that many. So let's keep it a, like, rational amount of space. So this is gonna have its own, like, little armature with, like, little bones in it. And I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to give it colliders and shit, and it's gonna be really annoying, but it's worth it if it looks super fucking cool. This is like the meme where the silly goober is held back by a body harness with a leash. Yeah, like the art that Asti already drew. Made trial of Nutloaf? Trial of Nutloaf? That sounds like a cooking show. Are you winning, Emmy? I think I'm winning. Look at this, Kelvin. Check it the fuck out. I think I'm fucking winning, actually. Also, who's that buff fella behind the bomber jacket? I lost my reference for that outfit that Emmy has, so there's a buff, like, Final Fantasy dude wearing it. Okay, that sash looks good. T posing to assert dominance. I also, like, increased the tit shading to make them look more aggressive. Okay. So now that we got the sash, um, which is a very good idea. Thank you, Tel. That is a good idea, and that adds a lot of visual interest to that outfit, where otherwise, without the jacket, there wouldn't be a lot. But now, even without the jacket, she's got, like, some stuff going on. Uh, Now how do we want to texture this fucking jacket? So let's back out of that one. Sash looks good. Thank you, Beast. Yeah, it came out pretty good. And if we can make this thing, like, flutter in the fucking wind, it'll all be worth it. Thank you, Kelvin, for the quote. How if I know what that sentence meant? It meant that the tits are shaded more to make it look like you can lose your dog in this cleavage. Uh, let's see. So now we need to texture this jacket. That's our big job. I think, I do want to still do the outer skirt, but honestly, I think this looks fucking great as is, and I'll probably start working on rigging it and everything and making sure that it doesn't clip too bad. Your dog, yeah, it means big deep cleavage. Big deep cleavage that you could potentially misplace a canine in. Has this ever happened to you? God, I'm proud of this. I'm actually really fucking proud of this. Let me save that real quick. Do people lose dogs in there? It's the figure of speech, Asti. Don't overthink it. Mine apparently aren't big enough. Aspen is right here. No comment. I wish my dog would get lost in other people's tits. How do I add a quote for you? I need. Where's your channel with the add quote feature? Oh, that's where Lassie went. Lassie, no! Alright, so let's UV unwrap this jacket real quick. We are gonna unload this image. We're gonna fucking clear that. If I can, I'd like to unload this image. Oh, there we go. Okay. This jacket is not fucking unwrapped yet, so let's unwrap that. That's a nightmare. Let's smart unwrap that. That's a little less of a nightmare. All right. That gives me a little more to work with, but that's still a fucking nightmare. I may have to manually unwrap this to make it, like, not insane. Never. You'll never get my channel and ad quote me. I wish someone would smart unwrap my jacket. So true. So fucking true. Guess I should do this in halves like this. I don't know, dude. Like, what am I looking at here? What am I fucking looking at? Jesus. I don't know, man. The regular unwrap is a little bit less fucking annoying. Okay. This is probably fine. So I assume those are the arms, and then oops, I did not want to fucking loop cut that. Turn off the loop cut tool, please. Put the gun down. So I assume that this section down here. Here, wait, turn that off. Okay. So that's down there. And then this next layer up is over there for some reason. And then when you get over here, it's back over. What is wrong with you? Did you just make your model have even bigger tits? Here's the funny thing, Kelvin. Here's the funny thing. Let me lose the jacket real quick. All right, check this shit out. You know, they're about the same, right? They're about the same. If you put bronzer between your titties, the crack looks deeper. I unfortunately don't fucking have a crack yet in there, but that's the goal. I don't know, maybe I just need a better bra. Like, really fucking pushes them together. She just got a better push-up bra. Wish that were me. Yeah, literally, there are two things going on with this outfit that are different. No! God damn it, Kelvin. Yeah, there are two things going on here. They're squished in a little bit more. They're squished together a little bit more. So compared to this one, they're more together because of the outfit. This one, they're kind of just doing their own thing. In this one, they are really pushed together. But here, I also retextured it a little bit. I added more shadow here, so it looks deeper. Kelvin, I'm your wife, not Kelvin. Wait, what does that mean? I didn't. Wait. Oh, you added that quote. I didn't even realize you had come back, Ashi. Hi, welcome back. Aren't you are you not presently streaming, or did you wrap up? I didn't add that quote, not like I didn't want to. Ash is my second favorite Kelvin. These tits got me fucked up. I wrapped up. I hope your stream went well, Ashy. Yeah, these tits are explicitly made with the goal of fucking you up, and fucking other people up. They're just here to cause damage in general. Okay, so if I want to unwrap this and not have it be stupid, I might have to do it kind of manually, which is going to be super fucking annoying. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab some edges here. We're just gonna go. All right, let's just go beep bop 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 bop. Actually, wait. I need this to go a little higher. I go bop 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 bop. Give me a little bit of X-ray here. Pop, oop, pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. I probably just want up to here on this one. There. And same here. And then, okay. And there. And then there. And then there. And then there. Oh God. Low energy, tired, self-conscious thing going on like I get sometime. I can wrap up and give you a fucking hug. I've been going for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I did not even realize how long I had been going. SMH Ash, get your fox girl in line. I am not having pure thoughts, Asti. Help. I'm sure Asti will I'm sure Asti will help you have more pure fox girl thoughts. I'll get them in line, all right. They will not listen. They are all tops. I wish a fox girl would fuck me up with their tits. Maybe I should call her Ayo Kelvin. No, that's the point. I know I won't be alone. Notes and Asti having fucked up thoughts together. I'm about to high dive into where the sea is parted. You and me both. I mean, one of y'all is getting your wish. Kelvin, I hope you have a good fox girl. I hope you meet a wonderful fox girl. I know you had a thing going on. I don't know. Fox girl question mark? Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. I have no idea where I was going with that. But I wish you a very big titty fox girl. I also wish me a very become big titty fox girl. Maybe dealing damage with the upgraded titties already. I think the thing that I am proud of is the real titty upgrade happened when I brought out this model that I'm using right now. And the fact that nobody made a lot of noise about it. Like it didn't get a whole lot of attention. It was not a very big obnoxious titty upgrade. But everyone is noticing with this one because And this one I kept the titties the same size, but I just squished them and textured them a little differently. Work I have to prep. Have good prep, Goose. Thank you for hanging out. I always said thank you for making out. Uh, I'm not thanking you for that. Uh, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's see. So I want a seam down here, I think. Let's see. Bye, you two. Bye. Hope you have a very good whatever you're doing. Let's see. I can barely even see where that begins. Let's go ahead and we'll mark a seam there. And I think we will mark a seam here on the rest of this. And there we go. Okay, that'll be a good seam, I think. That's literally the trick, though, for real tits. Just squish them together and get a little fancy with the contouring and boom, big titties. Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways, oh titty expert. I literally, I just need, like, a nice push-up bra. Like a push-together bra for my fucking east-west ass titties. Okay, there we go. I think that will be a good seam. Also, eat more fat and protein. Hey, that I'm pretty good at. I'm pretty good at that part. That's how I went from 135 to my actual healthy weight of like 175. I used to be skinny as a fucking stick before HRT. I'm no longer underweight, so that's the first step. Keep your E in prog up? Yeah, that's the fucking plan. I need to afford a lab, though, because that needs to happen soon. Let's see, give me a... Let's see, give me that. Give me that. And give me... Hold on. Give me that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And give me this and this and this and this. Oops. And this and this. There we go. And we'll mark that a seam as well. And UV mark seam. And mark that. Wait, not that. That. And mark that. We'll mark those as well. Hopefully this will give us a good unwrap. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little more sensical. I just don't want it to fucking... Okay, that's a little more doable. I do need to move some of this stuff around. Give me big fucking margins to work with. Okay. So this should be like the whole back. The whole back of the jacket should just be this. This I expect is all of the solidified, like inside. This is all the seam. What is all this? What is here? Hold on. What is all of? Never do that because I'm always trying to make them look smaller. Aw. Oh, you already know how to fuck me up, so like that's all I'm saying. So we got this section right here is all part of this whole area. Making all this from scratch is wild. I mean, all I'm doing is the outfit. You know, the fox girl underneath is less from scratch. Still arguably from scratch to a certain degree, but like not so much as all this. All right, let's leave that for the margins. Let's export a UV guide for this. Let's go to our clothing and our outfit remake and our jacket here. I would like to eventually. How long until you give model soft tummy? I've never given Emmy midriff. I think it would be fun to give Emmy like just a little bit of tummy. Like I got just a little bit of like soft girl tummy. I don't know though. That is well, I guess it's a trickier thing to do in Vroid, but it's something I could do more easily in Blender. Maybe if I have an outfit with like more midriff, the pouch. All right, jacket. Here we go. Okay, so let's grab our leather texture. And that is a fucking huge leather texture. I really ought to just take up a very close-up picture of my jacket sometime. I could do it right now, but y'all would need to wait a fucking minute. Because this is not quite the style of leather that my jacket is. That would fuck up all the lesbians. Do the lesbians love the pouch? I mean, I'm a lesbian and I love the pouch. So maybe I should just ask myself, but I don't project my fucking uh I don't project my fucking preferences onto everybody. Okay, I always turn the contrast way down on these. Um because I generally do not want I don't want that texture to be like overly apparent because it looks very obvious when you do that. Now, as far as the color, big titty fop with pouch. Well, you're doing great. Proud of you. Thank you, Ashy. I appreciate you. I want a cute pouch instead of like a whole ass suitcase. I will accept either. Tell is correct. I steal transbian memes for targeted attacks on friends. The pouch is popular. I I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what to do with that information. Okay, so I want to lose some of the contrast on here. And I wanna see if I could do this as kind of a black leather thing. I think I've maybe killed the brightness a little too much though. So let me kill the saturation. Let me drop the brightness down. That's close to what I'm wanting, but I want the contrast to be not too high.
Honestly, if I saw that damn thing in my living room, I'd stomp on it until it was a small brown stain.
Fucked up, Cup, that you would say all of that on purpose. Absolutely fucked. Texture is not on screen. Oh, I mean, I'm about to export it. It's hard to see, but that's intentional because I don't want it to be... if it is like an obviously photographic texture, it looks bad. Also, it is time for words. Let's do some words. Oh, fuck. Also, everybody on deck for words, because we got the fucking hidden letter, so watch out. Let's see. Loading. Wait, then why did glad not work? Oh, fuck, it's all 5-letter... Wait, we have to do all 5-letter words? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, Z is fake. That's fucking easy. Fuck. No, fuck. Shit. Gonad, very good. Hayashi. Fuck. Oh, we already... Oh, no. No, there's only one G. Oh! That was a fucking hard one. That was a fucking hard one. Where the minimum words were all 5 letters? That's insane. That's fucking nuts. Strong tongue. Gross. Nogs. Oh, fuck, I could've gotten tongs plural. Aw, man. Snog. Oh, very good. Rogs. Rog. Orgs? Oh, okay, that works. Snort. What are these words? They're not words. The fluff is snog. It's so true. Tongs. Almost. Almost. Togs. Oh. Hey, we got the skip 5. Good job, everybody. Very good. Very kill it. Love to see it. All right. So this texture is very subtle. Maybe too subtle. We will see. But I'm just gonna export this and see. Yeah, export it and see if it works. So let's bring that in here. Let's just do it in layout mode. And we will face color, image texture, open. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna use the jacket texture. Yeah, so you can kind of see it, but it's kind of low res, all things considered. Because I squished it down a lot. I squished it down and color corrected it. I almost need like a lower resolution texture because these super high resolution textures uh sometimes don't behave super well when I like squish them down. Because there's a lot of like interpolation and sometimes they get a little muddy. I don't know. I guess I could up the contrast on it to bring that texture in here again. Um, I didn't mean to pull in these two other textures. That's not what I wanted. I just want this. You want photos of leather? I can do photos of leather. Like if I need to, I can take photos myself. It's more just I might need to specifically like chunk my camera down to like low res JPEG mode or something. Um, Otherwise, these may be a little bit too high res. Let's try this. Let's try it without the color correction. God, that's the worst thing I've seen all day. That's like something fucking Majima would wear. And not in a good way. So let's bring the brightness way down. Now I'll bring the contrast down a little too. And we'll try like that. Okay, let's see. Better. Has a better kind of black leather texture. I might need it a little brighter than that. I gotta figure out what the rest of like the fitting is gonna be. Is it gonna be zippers? Is it gonna be buttons? Is it gonna be like I don't want it to be too busy. Is it gonna have cloth parts? Use the photo of the crop top I posted would be funny. That would be funny, but it probably would not be very effective. Now, the question is also, do I want to have this be multi-material? Do I want to have like a fucking... I don't know if I'm gonna have like the shearling on the collar. Um, that's a texture I've never been able to make look right. And it's something I don't really know if I want anyway. But if anything, I might have these all be... I might have all these be like a red, uh, like a red cloth kind of dealy. So like doing one of these. Wait, are we in the fucking great googly moogly library? Yeah, my favorite fucking Heavensward. Oh, this is literally it. I fucking knew it. This fucking theme goes great. Why is it called oven when you oven the cold food out hot eat the food? I can never say that one right. Also, welcome, Shower Thoughts. How's it going? That's a good shower thought. I've seen that meme God knows how many times, and I can never say it right when it really comes down to it. If someone held me at gunpoint and was like, "I need you to read John Arbuckle saying this thing," I might just die. This is the wrong type of leather for a jacket. You'd want sheep or goat. I'm just working with like public domain stuff, but I may lay my jacket out and take a picture of it. If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. That's true. That is extremely relevant today. How are you doing today, shower thoughts? Aside from the shower thoughts. Alright, I'm just gonna add a vertex group for the collar here. Just assign those. And we will, let's see. Oh god, that's a rough one. You ever look and then when you ever find you see how when me the what is you through thought through? Oh Jesus. That sounds like that kid on that interview. The like you ever wanted to do you so much you could do anything? Put fox fur texture on the collar? That's that's mixed messages. Oh, use your hair texture. That would be that's an interesting idea. I don't know if it's an interesting idea that I like, but it's certainly an idea. I'm gonna see how's this look on here. If I do this and I take down this is very close to how my original one was. My original jacket had a red collar like this. It's not through. Tough, thorough thought, though. I see, I see. It would match what, my hair? I don't know if my hair would match. You've never even seen my hair. Uh, when an earthquake happens, coffins become underground maracas. Holy shit. I wonder if I can shade smooth the collar up there. Yeah, this is very like Emmy 2.0 jacket. Your model's hair. Oh, so the fur color would be in the same style, the texture. It wouldn't really stand out though, and I don't know if it would be a good accent color for the jacket. Trees cut down to make Jenga blocks are repeatedly forced to relive their own death? Fucked up. Oh, this is very still on the texture window. Ah, fuck. Sorry. There we go. So there's what we're working with right now. Which is very, very much in the vein of like my old outfit. But it's a little different. I think I need to bring this down a little bit. In fact, try doing this a little bit. And then... Ooh, that's not what I want. Oh, that's on the wrong material. Wrong material. I want that on this material. And I want to bring that in a little bit. I don't necessarily want it to match my outfit, but I don't think I want it to be lighter. Now, what happens if we make that a little... think I like it with the dark blue. And now turn that down a little more. This feels like it's a binary state. It doesn't feel like two separate options. It's very dark overall. How much work is adding things like a zipper or the uh elastic bits? Um, so a zipper I would probably do by hand. A zipper I would probably do by hand. So just as an example, here, we'll go to texture paint and we will I would like to do that. I just don't know how like loud and obvious I want it to be. And I kind of want to nail down the basic color scheme before I commit to doing that. But just for example, I would probably go in here and do like I'd probably go in here and do a hard light and set it to like 5 pixels. I'd probably add like a seam here. I need probably at least 0.5 on the strength. Let's see. I might need this to go even darker. Oh, oops. I've still got the stroke set to... There we go. Okay. No? Okay. That sure is trying, but... Is the spacing still all weird from this? Where's all the fucking spacing in here? Advanced. Here, if I just did this, or I just did like this, that just ain't on there. I have the wrong thing selected. Select that and go to texture paint. And do I have the wrong texture selected? No. So what is... Oh, well, it's showing up on here. Why can I not paint in real time here? Do I have it fucked up over here? No, it's the same over here. I think that might just need a fucking program restart. But doing very distinct textures would separate the jacket from the top. Yeah, that's probably what I would need to do. I do want to do like a zipper, either a zipper or like buttons or like some kind of like thing that distinguishes it as like, hey, this jacket can close. This jacket has geometry and stuff. But I'm not sold on the color scheme I have going for the jacket. I'm not sold on doing the red color again or doing the same kind of red color. I'm not really sold on the leather texture. I'm not super I am not super sold on like how I have a lot of that set up. I'm still kind of figuring that all out. So that's kind of the design stuff I need to figure out before I commit to that. Salmon leather in purple? No. Absolutely not. Let me get rid of these real quick. Let's see. I gotta check something real quick. I gotta check my fucking recycle bin to see if I accidentally put one of my... I did. I accidentally put a fucking very important thing in here. Okay, super. Let me check that folder again to make sure it's back. I saw someone make a BDSM set in fucking fish leather. No goddamn way. That's wild. With some opal dye? Holy shit. And okay, good. I've restored that picture that accidentally got deleted. Looked like they used a mermaid. That is pure insanity. Okay. Give me 1 second. I am going to find somebody to raid out to because I've been going 6.5 hours. I'm hungry. I'm ready for a break. But thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you all for spending time with me while I worked on this. Thank you all for your feedback and your input and your company. Whether you were talking or or sharing or even just working. I appreciate you even if you're just hanging out. Moon Queen Wolf. Is that Mooney? You changed your name. I might have to update your thing. Hang on, let me just put you on the fucking list here. This is probably something I'm gonna be attending to after. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Moon Queen Wolf. Yeah, Mooney is very cool. You should go check her out. She is a very good bean. I think you've probably been over there before, but she did change her name recently. Um, let's see. Who is going now that I can raid over to? I was kind of hoping that I was hoping that uh Live Silly was gonna be live. Take care. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Ara. I'm just trying to figure out who to fucking raid over to. Aba's online. I don't know if I've ever gotten to raid Aba before. She might be ending though. Hold on. Let me check real quick. Okay, Ava's ending. Ava's literally about to raid out. Ava was about to raid me. Uh, Ava was literally about to raid me. Okay. Gray is going and playing Octopath. Uh, hey, it's Leah's going. Hey, it's we could use some more peeps. All right. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, let's see. We might raid Lee because Lee's titled fucking rebuilding from the ground up, and if poor Lee is having to like rebuild his shit, I'm going to if he's having to rebuild all his shit, then I'm guessing yell at him. Okay, yeah, he accidentally deleted all his shit. We're gonna fucking, I'm gonna yell at Lee, cause as someone who fucking literally did that like earlier this year, uh, that fucking sucks, and he could probably use some support right now. So I'm gonna send all of y'all over at my friendo. Hey, it's Lee. He is a very good bean. He's a very chill dude. I highly, highly recommend hanging around. He's got immaculate vibes, and he does incredible things with his redeems and with Sammy and all that stuff. He has really fun streams where he's like programming all that stuff. So it is a massive shame that he has had like a bad computer wipe that like deleted a bunch of his shit. That is so fucking garbage. So please go and give him some support. Go give him some fucking some good vibes and some hangouts, just like y'all were doing for me. And before I go, before I send y'all off, I am going to plug some shit real quick. Like, I have a Discord. If you are not in the Discord, hey, you should fix that. You should be in the Discord. You should come hang out in the Discord. No pressure though, for real. But it is cozy. We have been chatting a lot in there. It's been very, very nice vibes. Lots of great people. Uh, and we have been yeah, it's just been very active and cozy, and you can also keep up with my schedules and my announcements and any of the goofy shit I post, including tasty food and pet pics. So, hop in there if you're not already. Socials. It has great food pics. Thank you, Telv. Yeah, it has great food pics. Come see the fucking food. And you can bully Ash. That's also true. Uh Please consider following my YouTube. I know I've been pretty bad at editing my clips and posting them lately, but that is the place to be when I am editing and posting. I'm going to try to get back on that train very soon. I got a VOD archive channel where you can see all of my past streams, which if you have trouble catching the streams live and you want to see some of the stuff I've done in the past, or if you want to just go back and look at Baby Emmy, that's a great channel to check out. I got a TikTok. I'm going to be using that again too once I start editing clips again. Blue Sky is another great place to just keep up with me and the bullshit that I am doing and posting. My VGen, I do commissions. I do emote commissions and I do Fugi commissions. I would like to actually, I'd like to let people commission me for like the stuff I did on Blender today, where I am like making outfits or making pieces and props and things. Uh, Ideally, I'd like to be doing that. So, maybe one day I'll be doing that too. But that's a place where you can find me for commissioning me. Uh, I have a throne where you can throw things at me if you so desire. Not required, just very appreciated. I also have a Kofi and a card. Don't worry about all that. Kofi is just for that extra support, but it is by no means required. Anyway, that's all my shit I have to plug. And I hope you have a great night. Thank you all for being here. If you stuck around through me yapping about my stuff, I appreciate that too. I appreciate you all being here, even if you're just listening in the background. That's enough yapping for me, though. I am going to send you all off for the night. I think we are gonna raid. I don't know why I did /rap. We are not rapping at Hey It's Lee. We are raiding. Son of a bitch. I can't type tonight. Okay. Bam, third time's the charm. Yeah, please go in and give Lee some good attention. He's a very good bean. And deserves lots of support after the nasties that have befallen him. So give him some love. Our raid message for tonight is gonna be hang on. It's gonna be a fucking deep cleavage raid. How about that? It's gonna be a deep fucking cleavage raid. And can have like a warning sign if you don't have the emotes. There you go. That's our raid message. I will not reconsider. I hope y'all have an amazing night. Please take care of yourselves. Please get some food, get some water, hang out with Lee. Tell him I said hi. Tell him about all the horrible things I have shown you today. And I will see you all tomorrow. I will be playing some pseudo regalia, which should be a lot of fun. So, everybody have a great night. Have a great Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday. And I will see you all soon. Bye.